Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing alright. Thank you for being here. Let's see who's here. We have Monster Jesus. Let's play something fun. Veggie, Old Azrael, Lynn Undecided. I'm playing video games. Sora Hun, Toki Pine, Orioles fan, Judge Reds, Saitak, Galeas, Corner Threes, Mega F1, Spring Rubber, Drew's Reviews, Stormcorns, Governor Alabama, HK Play, did I say Steel Gore? Steel Gore, Luster Reloaded, Delphin, Toasty Toast, Penguin Question Mark, Mio, Big J Dog, Four Hardy, Goshi, React Black, Infernal Magician, Ys, Kazu, MKTO, Stealtharus, Fiery Light, Jnas, Big Pat Punisher, Corn Cob, Kale, Old Azrael, Philosophy Professor, Disturbed Freak, Cypher Dusk, Gin and Juice, Sealkins, Mio. Did I say Mega F1? Mega F1. Cat Falls from the Sky, It Is Tom E, Sloshy, Blaze Blaziken, Sir Snaz, Sinus E, Game Dragon, Lyris, Yellow Tello. Alright, let's go over to YouTube chat now. We have RMS Gaming, Zarks, Jesus, Indian King, BT Abercrombie. Stop, please. Jimmy, Lit Zane, Prince Mox, Steve, Just Farms. Shout out to the YouTube crew. Alright guys, let's get a bet going here. Lava Lift or Koopa Lane slash Koopa Kid. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. DD Destiny Des, thank you for the 19 months. Megan Hertz, thank you for the 31 months. Really appreciate it. Alright, give me a second, guys. Be right back.
Our heart. Awesome Nintendo Direct this morning. Looking forward to playing Thumb Wars on my Switch 2. Our smile. Imagine punching somebody so hard that they turned into a copy of Super Mario Maker 3. Then you found out that's where all Super Mario Maker 3s come from, and you get initiated into a murder club that makes Super Mario Maker 3s. The stronger you punch, the better the game. So there are like super strong bald men who punch people into games of the year and shit. Rating for the Nintendo Direct this morning. Why would I care about that? Let's do challenges from games that I've already played. Who is at Nintendo making these decisions? Like, yes, this is a good idea. Let's waste our time on this instead of making a new game. I wish I could be there, and every time Nintendo has an idea I could say, you know? They would run it by me and I'd say, yes, this is a good idea. Or no, this is a bad idea. Take all of your energy from this idea and put it into making something new and fun. You know? Motherfuckers be all like, oh yeah, let's just give him a fat fucking ass and big ass fucking titties. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you all? The fuck is going on in your head? What don't you understand? Hello HK Smile, play Grand Poo World 2 Smile. Kingdom Hearts 4.
Alright guys, I've returned. It's time. I made everyone hate the Direct. What the hell are you talking about? I made everyone hate the Direct. Nintendo made everyone hate the Direct. The Direct was fucking awful. It was a travesty, okay? Of the highest degree. And this is after they had that Direct in September, was it? Which was also awful. That's 2 in a row. Bottom of the barrel shit.
After the Direct, and now maintenance, have you been slapped in the face by Nintendo enough for one day?
Maybe we just play Blueprints all day. Pokopia Mogs Mario Maker. Recency bias. You come to me in 7 years and tell me if you're still playing Pokopia. I don't think so, motherfucker. Mario Maker is the real shit. Springy Rubber, thank you for the 100 bits. Vogue Hom, thank you for the 78 months. Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts 4, I mean, hey, I'm excited for people who are excited about Kingdom Hearts 4, but A, not a Nintendo game, right? That's going to be on multiple platforms. Don't know why. You know, I get it, it's a big kind of reveal trailer. I'm pretty sure we heard about it before, even though someone said it was new. I'm pretty sure that had been announced before, like Kingdom Hearts 4 was happening, we just didn't get any...
Clap if you think Bald Man is going
footage.
to wipe his butt with the Triforce of Courage. Clap.
So yeah, that's cool, you know. Glad, you know, I know there's a lot of fans of Kingdom Hearts 4, but like, this is a Nintendo Direct. and that's like the second to last thing you have to show, is a non-Nintendo game that's going to be on multiple platforms. I don't know. You know, I wanted to see big announcements of awesome first-party franchises, which Nintendo has plenty of, and they showed none of, besides a remake, which they showed 2 seconds
Colon
of Link
non-potable
sleeping.
underscore water, non-potable
Awful.
underscore water, non-potable underscore water, non-potable underscore water, non-potable underscore water, non-potable underscore
had you
water,
surprised.
non-potable underscore water, non.
Thank you. Well, I mean, Ocarina was, you know, that was a major rumor that had been out for like
Hi.
I feel like a month or so before the Direct. Like, oh yeah, they're remaking Ocarina of Time. It was a leak, so many people were expecting it. But let me put myself in the shoes of someone who had no clue they were going to announce Ocarina of Time remake. Okay. Oh my God, it's Zelda. Oh, it sounds kind of like Ocarina of Time. Oh my God. Wow, there's Link. He's sleeping. It looks kind of mid, honestly, like graphically. Oh my God, it's coming out this year. And they showed nothing. They literally showed nothing. Like, okay, Ocarina of Time remake, and we have nothing to show. And it's coming out this year somehow. It's coming out within the next 6.5
Clap
months.
if you think Bald Man sleeps
And yet
the same way as
zero
Link in the
gameplay
trailer.
footage.
Clap.
And listen, I've said it before, okay? Ocarina of Time is a top game for me, top tier game. One of the most memorable gaming experiences of my life. When I played it for the first time, just felt like gaming was elevating to another level. Incredible. Top 5 game for me of all time, easily. And as of right now, I have zero desire to play the remake. I am so sick of remakes. What they've shown me doesn't
Are
get
you
me
normally
excited.
this insufferable?
Yes. What they've shown me doesn't get me excited in the slightest. Now, maybe, I'm sure we'll get a ton more information coming out about it. And it needs to be Final Fantasy VII level to get me to play it, honestly. It needs to be like a complete remake, reimagining. It needs to feel like a completely new game. I think that graphically it looks like shit. And I was thinking about, like, what is off about this? And are the servers up yet? Like, what's going on with this? Do we have an ETA on when the servers? I'm just kind of rambling on, but I'd rather be playing games here, and I know you guys would rather be watching games. But listen, what's off about it? First of all, the graphical style, like I said yesterday, it looks like they're caught in between like realism and cartoon. Like they're just in this weird middle space that doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad. It's just, you know. And then when it showed his model sleeping, like, you know, he's a little kid. I don't know how old he's supposed to be, but it looks like he has the head of an adult. You know what I mean? It looks off. It looks
Nintendo
weird.
big mad at Bald Man, so they shut down Mario Maker servers in retaliation.
But he is an adult. No, he's not an adult in that picture. He's the Kokiri in the Kokiri
No
village as a
Pikmin 5
child.
announcement is unacceptable. There also was no
He
Pikmin
has
6.
like
I'm livid. I threw my Switch 2 in the fucking garbage disposal. Where the fuck is Pikmin 7?
Thousands of dead Pikmin. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I think you're going to be waiting a while for Pikmin 7. But yeah, it's actually wild. I don't know how this happens if you're Nintendo. Like, what are they working on? Surely they don't have the entire team working on fucking sports resort bullshit.
Nintendo is the New York Yankees, getting players that were all-stars 5 years ago hoping for a renaissance.
This is a, like, many billion-dollar company with a huge force of developers. So what are they working on? You know what I mean? I would say that Switch 2's first year, has it been out a year now? I think so, right? Or did it come out? Yeah, it came out in June of last year, right? So it's been a year. Or was it May of last year? I don't remember. June 5th, yeah, so it's been a year. And I would say their first year is actually decent in terms of first party releases. However, the quality of said releases has been not great in my opinion. Pokopia, pleasant surprise. And I get it, people like it. They like the kind of Minecraft / Animal Crossing with Pokemon infused. I don't blame them, you know what I mean? And that's wonderful for those people who like that game. And that's probably the best game that's come out for Switch 2 so far. And I would be shocked if Nintendo wasn't surprised about that. Donkey Kong Bonanza was mid. It looked beautiful graphically.
Indie showcases are better than general Nintendo Directs. Pathetic.
And Donkey Kong looked great, but I feel like, and it had a pretty good, like maybe last 10% of the game. And it had some interesting areas, but ultimately I don't know. I don't know what it was about that game. It was above average, but it wasn't anything to write home about, you know what I mean? It was alright, you know what I mean? It wasn't anything special. Metroid Prime 4 was like a dumpster that was set on fire. Maybe not quite that bad, but pretty bad for a Metroid Prime game. Like, but at least they did release that. They released Donkey Kong Bonanza. What else have they released? They did put out a Mario Tennis game, right? Like, no one's buying that. I haven't seen a single one of you guys like, oh man, Mario Tennis is so awesome. Oh, Kirby Air Riders, yep, which is fine.
Golly gee
and then Mario Kart, and then
6
Mario
years
Kart.
sub to the bald man. 1 year short of how long it's been since Mario Maker 2 was released.
Right.
Aura, I missed the direct this morning. I caught your vibe
You
though.
didn't miss much.
Before it started you were so happy, so hopeful.
Yes.
Fast forward to the end, you look so dead inside.
Yes.
Like someone ripped your heart out.
Nintendo
It was so
loves-
funny. You even played Mario Maker before the start to give good juju.
Nintendo loves crushing my soul. Anyways, what was I saying? Okay, so they've had Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, Pokopia, Kirby Air Riders. Kirby Air Riders is like a weird choice, like, okay, we just released Mario Kart, and now we have Kirby Air Riders. And
I was
there like
embarrassed to be a
Sonic racing
Nintendo
game
fan
too?
after watching that direct, and I normally think all the Nintendo hate is overblown.
Yeah. Tomodachi Life, sure. That's another one that's like, yeah, I feel like, and then you have Metroid Prime 4, right? So you have Mario Kart Racing, Kirby Air Riders Racing. I feel like Tomodachi Life and Pokopia kind of appeal to the same crowd in that they're like casual, relaxing experiences, right? So those kind of you can put in the same basket. Then you got Metroid Prime 4, which to its credit, different genre, more mature game, but they kind of shit the bed with it, so that's unfortunate. And then, what was the other one? Oh, Donkey Kong, which is like their kind of big, colorful platformer made for everyone, which was mid. Are we forgetting anything else from year one from Nintendo? From Nintendo themselves as a publisher. Oh, the Yoshi book game that was designed for 5-year-olds. Great. Yeah, awesome. Dragon Drive. Did anyone play that? I don't know. And now they have announced a Fire Emblem game. Fine, whatever. People like that. Another remake of a game that came out 20... How many years ago? Like almost 30 years ago now? Jesus. Pokemon Legends EA. Oh, yeah. Pokemon Legends EA. How could I forget that? Well, I'll tell you how I could forget it, because it was very forgettable. It was, like, below mid. It's awful. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that game was crap. My expectations of directs are not realistic. Games take years to develop now, and to expect everyone to have several announcements is not possible. That's where you're wrong. Like I said, this is a company that's worth billions of dollars, and they have humongous development teams.
It is the year 1996. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time and Star Fox 64 are in simultaneous development at Nintendo. It is the year 2026. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time and Star Fox 64 are in simultaneous development at Nintendo.
Yes, exactly.
It seemed bad already after Mario's 40th this year was nothing but a thank you. No new releases. I was expecting this direct to be grand.
We all were. Listen. Are the servers up yet? No.
That TTS somehow failed to mention both games were made in 2011 for the 3DS.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I wonder if Nintendo just gets in a room with all their like top executives who are all like at a minimum in their 60s now. You know, they're getting up there. And they all just sit around, they're like, what should we do next? You guys remember Star Fox 64? Man, that was a great game. Yeah, that was a great game. Remember when you developed that? Yeah, that was awesome. You want to do it again? Yeah, sure, why not? People will love it. They'll eat that shit up. Ocarina of Time, man, that was one of our greatest games of all time. Hey, let's do a remake. Why not? New ideas? Anyone got any new ideas? Nothing. Nope, not me. Okay. Let's just stick to these remakes then, you know.
Does this guy always bitch so much?
Anyways, so I feel like I was making a point in there somewhere. Switch 1's first year, on paper, was actually okay. It had a decent amount of releases, but the quality of the games...
Aura, what grade would you give Nintendo Switch 2?
The quality of the games, low, overall. Like I said, Pokopia, not my thing, but I've heard good things about it. And I'm glad people are really enjoying that game. I think they actually exceeded expectations. But with every other game, I think expectations have been unmet. They come in below expectations, which is a bad look. And going to the future now, like, what are they working on? The Wii Sports Resort, or whatever the fuck it's called now. A remake of Star Fox, a remake of Ocarina, and Fire Emblem, and Splatoon Raiders. Which Splatoon feels like the kind of game that comes out and it's like... it's the same shit. Like, the character models look the same as they did when they had Splatoon 1 for the Wii U or whatever the fuck it was. I think you can watch any Splatoon and you would have no idea unless you were a real Splatoon fan who could know, like, you know, all the little details about the game. Like, if you didn't know all the little details about the game, you would have no idea which Splatoon you were watching. Anyways, It's a sad time to be a Nintendo fan, honestly. It really is. I mean, someone said, okay, you can't expect all these games to come out at once. Do we
Clap
remember
if you think Oro emote is bald
2017?
man with a master sword in his mouth that's been edited out. Clap.
Like 2017, didn't they release Breath of the Wild and Odyssey? Or was Odyssey the next year? I don't remember, but you're burned out on Fire Emblem. Yeah, they released Odyssey and Breath of the Wild in the same year, while also having a number of other games that were interesting. I don't know, and the big shocker was like, someone mentioned it. There was like no Mario. It's Mario's 40th anniversary. And the only thing that we got that mentioned Mario was like Donkey Kong costumes. Mario's 40th anniversary here. We put a Mario hat on Donkey Kong. Amazing. What a great way to celebrate Mario's 40th anniversary. Holy shit. A Yoshi game Galaxy ports. Yeah. I forgot about that. We did get the Galaxy ports. Or remakes. Yeah, so I don't know. Really weird. You're pretty surprised about No SMM 3 and nothing Zelda movie related. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised about No SMM 3. Like, we haven't had a main series Mario game yet. That might come before Mario Maker is released. But I guess, at the same time, like, what is the Mario Maker team working on? You know? They still do occasional, like, updates for this game that don't add anything, but they still, like, make minor updates and moderate the game. There is a dedicated Mario Maker team. Mario Wonder was a good game. Mario Wonder was solid. But like I said, after playing this game for so long, it feels too easy and, you know, you just breeze through the levels. They work on banning levels like hashtag levels, yeah. Wonder DLC was trash. I didn't even bother playing it. Yeah. So it's just weird. Just weird. Like, what else are they working on?
Would you take $5 right now or would you roll a d20 for $100? I think that's what Nintendo is doing. Wii U was not that long ago. I know that is a system, but Nintendo got smashed. And the Mario/Zelda well is dry, I guess.
What? What are you talking about? You think they're trying to hit a home run by rolling a 5%
I think Nintendo
chance?
should make a new Mario and Luigi game. When they are alone, Mario opens up the front of his bathrobe and Luigi pulls his foreskin over the tip of Mario's penis. They dock like lovers do. They dock like brothers do. They dock like plumbers do. And that gives you the special battle plug that Luigi inserts into Mario's rectum. The battle plug will perform a vibration when you flip the controller up and down. Doing so well enough causes Mario's prostate juice to explode.
Honestly, that would be way better than anything that we saw in the Direct yesterday. Or today, I guess it was this morning.
Had Nintendo really been far even as decided to use even go wanted to look more like again? Saj.
He's saying Nintendo's not taking risks like Switch 1. Switch 1? What risks did Switch 1 take?
I saw someone say earlier remakes are the best. Rather than taking a chance on something you may or may not like, they give you something you love with a fresh coat of paint over it. Who knows, maybe he's cooking. Remakes are easy, low-risk money.
Yes. I suppose you're right in that sense. Maybe I'm the only one out here that sees Nintendo just stuck in their ways, remake after remake after remake. Like, if I was the head of Nintendo, I would have a few rules when it comes to Nintendo Directs.
They trying to make a Mario game like GT6, that's why they taking forever. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I think they're following Rockstar's lead and just saying, yeah, our cartoony game with so little realism needs 10 years to develop. I don't know, but anyways, I would have a few rules for Directs.
What about the mouse?
If I was
What's
in charge
even
of
the point
Nintendo.
of having it? How many games utilize that feature? Like 3.
Alright, first of all, you always have the big reveal at the end, right? They always have the big reveal at the end. And it's always got to be first-party Nintendo game that is not a remake. Preferably with something that takes advantage of our insanely beloved IP. Okay? That's rule number 1. People love Ocarina of Time, and but it's a remake. I don't know. I just can't get behind it.
Aurateur, would you love it if they made a GTA game out of Pauline's fucking hot new Donk City? And also, would you drain your pipe to Pauline? Thanks.
Would I love it? No. But again, that probably would be way better than what they announced. You know, what if Nintendo just pulled a straight, 180 and they just went down the pornography route and said, you know what? We don't care about our fans anymore. We're just going to make all of our characters fuck each other. And that would be way better than what they're doing now. It would be risk-taking and unprecedented, but I'd have to respect them for it. I would respect them for that.
Caught.
I would be like, wow, this is crazy. Has Nintendo lost their minds? And then they'd probably make the greatest porno games in the history of porno games. And we'd all be shaking our heads like, wow, when we doubted Nintendo, when they said they were going this route. Anyways. Wasn't there a Feet game they're releasing on the eShop? I don't know, you tell me, Pope. You would know better than I do. Alright, is the maintenance done yet? No. Does anyone have a time frame for this?
Johnny sends in a Nintendo Direct.
1 a.m. Is that real? Like my time or 1 a.m. Pacific? 11 p.m. Pacific. So we actually might have... Wait, 11 p.m. Pacific. It's like over 2 hours from now.
Please, please, give your entire speech again, but with a Texas accent instead. Please, please.
Mega tier this time. So we have some options. I could make a level. Really enjoying the blueprints runs. Too bad I got baited by Nintendo. Yeah. Well, we all felt let down, I think. Minesweeper. The Nintendo CEO is crazy. Yeah, the lady was like, I don't know, she just seemed like it was her first time in front of a camera ever, and she was reading from a... It seemed like maybe there was someone with cue cards there, but instead of like a full sentence, it was like one word per card. And so she was like, I am the new president of Nintendo. Okay, great. You think it was AI generated? Maybe it was, you know. Who knows in this world that we live in. You can tell she never played a video game in her life. I bet she's played one or two. Should we dive in and try to think of something cool to make? I don't know if I'm in that kind of headspace right now. Did anyone here like the Nintendo Direct?
Let's go.
You did? Why did you? JRPG fans liked it. Yeah. I mean, if you love Xenoblade and Fire Emblem and all that shit, like... Yeah, it's great for you, I guess. Was it worse or better than the one in September? Worse, I think. I don't really remember the one in September. I have an idea. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna put one block right here, and we're gonna re-upload the level. Genius.
Let's go.
Hello, chat. Sniffa? Sniffa sniffa?
It's probably what the Ocarina of Time remake is
Chat
gonna
is
be like.
stinky. Stinky chat. Let's clean chat up. Sniffa? Nope, chat still stinky. Saj. Saj Saj. I unironically love the Direct. New Xenoblade and Kingdom Hearts 4 was big deal for me, but I can understand why others wouldn't like it. The year is 2046. The place, Aura stream. Just in time for the summer Nintendo Direct for the Switch 5. I've got a good feeling. This is the year SMM3 will happen. As the game previews roll, Aura grows increasingly agitated. Kirby Gobble Time. Star Fox Remake. Bubsy 8D. Cute games. Dumb games. Standard Nintendo fare. Then, hope. Miyamoto Bot introduces the long-awaited Mario game. Cut to a hard hat with a 3 on it. It's happening, it's Wrecking Crew 3. I'm outta here. Our Pat, if you're Saj, that SMM3 wasn't announced. Our Pat, if you're Saj, that SMM3 wasn't announced. Our Pat, if you're Saj, that SMM3 wasn't announced. Our Pat, if you're Saj,
Let's play
that
Nintendo's.
SMM3 wasn't announced. Would you rather have a spike-top buzzy beetle put its spike into your urethra, have Petey Piranha chomp on your bits, or watch that direct again?
Probably watch the direct again, but anyways, yeah, this is probably Nintendo's best game in the last decade. No, Mario Maker did release in the last decade, so in the last 5 years at least, though. All right, guys. Oh, I gotta delete this prediction. Sorry. We'll get back to Mario Maker whenever we get back to Mario Maker. I could do Pokemon battles. Maybe I'll do a little of that if F-Zero's really dead. Top 5. 30 seconds to place your bets, guys. Coming up. Here we go.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time will Nintendo make functioning online servers? Probably not.
Oh, this game works fine. Axe Kicked, thank you for the 54 months. Dumb Chest, Lex Luthor Vandross, Propaganda, Game Dragon, Dr. CD, Lex Luthor Vandross, Ziltama, Chase Man, Ziltama, Dump Chest, Ryan 7, thank you for the 100 bits. Arturo, thank you for the $5 super chat. Chase Man, Fresh Prince, Dr. CD, Dump Chest, Chase Man, Ziltama, thank you for the 100 bits. Jimmy, thank you for the $1.99. What grade would I give Switch to? Like a C-. So far. Dump Chest, Fresh Prince, Fine Kill Me, Davos, thank you for the 100 bits. John Passion, thank you for the 17 months. eFooly, thank you for the 100 bits. Two-Face Joker, thank you for the 6 years. Ryan 7, Lex Luthor Vandross, Hona, 7,000 to Dead Pig Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Bloodborne Lover, thank you for the gift sub to Toasty Toast. Hona, Ziltama, thank you for the 100 bits. Mad Salty, thank you for the 63 months. Vapor, thank you for the 25 months. Ziltama, Spring Rubber. I said these, okay. Yeah, so if you liked the Direct and you liked, Kingdom Hearts, I get it, but like, again, that's not Nintendo. That's going to be on all the platforms, right? And Brentus, you said you're more optimistic for the Ocarina remake. Why? They literally showed a picture of Link sleeping. Like, I can understand if they went into some detail and said, like, oh, look at this, it's a completely reimagined game. We're doing everything. We're making everything completely new. But they literally just showed a picture of Link sleeping and the graphics looked mid. So anyone who's optimistic about that, I don't know why.
Clap if you want Baldman to crash out after leading the pack. Clap if you want Baldman to crash out after leading the pack. Clap if you want Baldman to crash out after leading the pack. Clap if you want Baldman to crash out after leading the pack. Clap if you want Baldman to crash out after leading the pack. Clap if you want Baldman to crash out after leading the pack. Clap if you want Baldman to crash out after leading the pack. Clap if you want Baldman to crash out after leading the pack. Clap if you want. Hello, this is Shigeru Miyamoto, President of Nintendo. After carefully analyzing your reaction to the latest Nintendo Direct, we have decided to cancel the release of all previously announced games. I would also like to announce the next Nintendo Direct. which will be dedicated entirely to Super Mario games. It will feature a special 30-minute segment focused on a brand new DLC for Super Mario Maker 2, including a playable Yoshi. Once again, we sincerely apologize for the confusion.
Yeah, I'm pretty confused.
Logging into Vault. Goodbye.
Oops.
I wonder how profitable SMM really is, even if it sells well, because of the infinite content and lack of microtransactions. I imagine Nintendo wants players to move on and keep spending.
Alright, third place, not bad. I don't think so. I don't know. They don't really have games that farm players for money too much. Like, I mean, Smash is probably the biggest one. Daniel SPOA, thank you for that 39 months. And their DLCs are generally pretty good for the money. Oh, there's a new Grand Prix in 30 seconds. We'll get into the next one, I guess. That's the very reason they want players to spend, that they should release SMM3. Yeah, I mean, they could easily turn SMM3 into more of a service game. Sombrero, thank you for the 100 bits. Did I say Dr. CD, Omnipod, Zatama, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, like they could easily just release... People have suggested that they release new items as DLC that can be bought for people who make the levels, and then just have like the ability to play levels be free. And they could probably make a decent amount of money like that. I don't know, but like, it is what it is. I don't think they need to. I think their model right now is fine, where they release Mario Maker, then release a couple of updates for it within the first couple of years, and then abandon it until they release the next Mario Maker. The problem is the distance between the Mario Makers has increased markedly. From 3.5 years to almost 7 years.
To the 100.
Very nice skyway there. Top 4. Got it. Alright guys, it's Grand Prix time. Top 5, finish all the races or will we crash and rank out? Go, go, go. Place your bets. And this game is just so fun. It's Mirror King League. It's gonna be a tough one. And I'm curious as to how large the team is for this game, because I know it was not a large team. I don't think it was 3 people.
F-Zero 99 remake coming at the next Direct. Get hype. Our Shock 4.
Wouldn't surprise me. I would be really interested in like the history of this game, and how it came to be.
Fucka. Fucka. Fuckaba. Fuckaba. Fuckabaha. Fuckabaha. Fuckabahamutu. 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 Which? Batutu kaha batu fa kakamufa muha bahamuba. Mupa fahaha katufa bakatufa hakabamutu mu.
Springy rubber with an early skyway there.
Rock hard, 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 rock hard.
Sucks.
Grandpa, OMG. OMG. Slow underscore clap, 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 OMG. Eminem, ah.
Horrible. Dr. CD, Ziltama, Dr. CD, thousands of dead pigmen, Sombrero, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, Adrian?
Barrels of oil equivalent per day. 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 Barrels of oil equivalent.
Dump chest, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh 07 if you think this is Springy Rubber's last stream if Springy wins. Oh 07.
That was the last lap. Zatama. Dr. CD, thank you for the 100 bits. Tied for 5th.
Billy beep beep Billy beep beep Billy beep beep Billy Billy beep beep Billy beep beep Billy beep beep Billy Billy beep beep Billy beep beep Billy beep beep Billy Billy beep beep Billy beep beep Ball play.
God damn it, dude.
Type 1 if you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario. Type 2 if you thought it was a funny thing haha. Type 3 if you just want to see it for a few laughs haha. Type 4 if you would like to smell them.
We've taken over sole possession of 5th. Have I ever played modded Minecraft? No.
Happy birthday.
Dude, get out of my fucking way. Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me. Did I watch the direct? I watched the direct yesterday morning, yeah. Pretty awful. Would I say it's the worst direct in recent history? I might say it's the worst direct in history. Oh, look at springy rubber. You lose too much health on the first lap, buddy. Just camping in the healing space. Trying to farm orbs. that, honestly. Come on, how I missed that? Nice Skyway. Wow, only 8 people finished. It's funny. Clean sweep for Springy Rubber. Wow. You still play this game every day, buddy? Oh, there's all the other people. They're just very slow. Almost every day. Can I get 3rd? Can I jump into the podium? Probably not. No, 5th. Yeah, I think race number 1 and 3 were pretty bad for me. But, still, top 5 wins. Nothing. Great. Festival World Tour? What is that? Alright, we're on top 3 for this. Top 3, yes or no? I think I might do some Pokemon battling here. I'm not going to wait for the other Grand Prix. We'll do a few more races. Servers might not be up for another hour and a half. Nuova, thank you for the 22 months, really appreciate it. Not my birthday. Did I say those? I think I said those. What are my thoughts on the short Zelda Ocarina of Time trailer? Stupid. Just not excited for it at all at the moment. I mean, it needs to be Final Fantasy VII level of remake for me to even be remotely interested in playing it. It's just a graphical update with very little added. I will probably just skip it, even though it's one of my favorite games of all time. Why there's no gameplay shown, who knows? Well, there are lots of real players in this one. Feels like it. Fucking explode over. Not top 3, guys, not top 3. Alright, top 4. Would I say this game's more live than Fall Guys when it comes to real players? How am I supposed to know? I haven't played Fall Guys in a long time. Nice try. Alright guys, top 3, place your bets. Did they announce SMM3? Is that why the servers are down? I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get some kind of announcement from the Nintendo Twitter account, like, guys, the Direct yesterday was a practical joke. I know we're a little late for April Fools, but it's essentially what it was. Here's the real Direct. Mario Maker 3, new Smash, new 3D Mario, the 40th anniversary, you know? Here's some actual gameplay footage. We could do mini pre. Let's do mini pre. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Alright, mini pre. Let's go top 4. Finish all races. Crash rank out. Place your bets, guys, for the mini pre. Guys, do you guys like dragons and crystals? Well, this direct is for you. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. "40 minutes before you saw something you wanted to play was Final Fantasy, the Octopath skin." Yeah, that was like okay, but like, again, it's a JRPG. And they already had like a million of those. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? Did I beat 007? I beat 007 like ages ago. Am I playing Duskbloods? Probably. I don't know. What kind of game is it? We know almost nothing about it. It's another one, like, I was expecting to get maybe a little bit of concrete info, maybe a little bit of gameplay, but nope, it was just like, hey, let's zoom in on a few characters, let's show a little rat talking to us, and then, okay, there's gonna be a test in the summer for the servers or whatever, great. Fucking goddamn, dude. Should have used that earlier. Oh well, whatever. Come on, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. This is the last lap. I thought there was one more. Okay. We get top 5. Oh, but it was top 4 for this one, right? So I don't think I got there. Seven. Wow. Tie for first. You know what? Maybe we'll save for one more Grand Prix. Am I liking Blueprints? It's a lot of fun. If you enjoy puzzle games, it's so far so good. Still have a lot to figure out, but pretty solid. Alright guys, what do we have here? Top 3. Place your bets, guys. Top 3, single race. So I have a pack of cards coming open. Yeah, it's here. I just need to get some more cards. I'm not just gonna open a single booster box. Chaos Rising, I got it from Pokemon Center. Pre-ordered it. Came in with a giant tear on the top of it. All the cards are there. It's like not a big enough tear to be able to like pull a pack out, but it's still like annoying. Early stream is not Mario. The servers are down for Mario Maker right now. So we're just playing this for a while. Might play some Pokemon battles as well. We're supposed to come back up in about an hour, 15 minutes. Usually they don't take the entire time though, so... Why are they down? I have no idea. You tell me. You love my what reaction to the DK cards? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, what Nintendo's doing. Like, wild. guys top 4. Place your bets, top 4. Will I play the new Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC? Probably not. I don't know. I'm not that interested in that game. I'm really just like over Nintendo right now. I don't want to play any other shit. I'm not playing their games, you know. And I mean that in, like, not their actual games, but I mean that like metaphorically. They're metaphorical games that they're playing with their fan base. There's literally, I don't know, is there a single game I'm interested in? I mean, Dusk Bloods, but that's not even Nintendo, that's a different company making that, so. It's just sad. I'm probably limiting my Nintendo gameplay to main series Mario, main series Zelda, Mario Maker. I'd probably play Smash if they released a new Smash, but only for like a month or so. Obviously, if they did anything new with F-Zero as well, that'd be great, but there's just so much wasted potential with Nintendo, it's hard to fathom. Get a Skyway, that'd be awesome. Really? Nice push to spin. Alright guys, top 5. Top 5. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. A new champion season is coming next week. Yeah. Hopefully they add some new Pokemon. Freshens things up a little bit. Dude, can we stop picking Mew City? Jesus. Trying to stay back a bit so I can actually, get a Skyway.
In the off chance that Nintendo shuts down Mario Maker 2 servers before Mario Maker 3 comes out, what would be your new mainstream game?
Top 5. Alright, top 6 guys, place your bets. Mendez, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I don't know what I'd play. I wouldn't have a main game, I don't think. Just play whatever I want. I am Garrison, one of the players here. Did they sort out the course deletion fiasco in Mario Maker? I don't think anything got really sorted out. I don't think Nintendo said anything about it. Some people like re-uploaded their levels, I guess. But as far as I know, it was just kind of like a one-time sweep of levels, it seemed like. Was I disappointed by the directing? Do I feel confident they will release Mario Maker 3? Yes, I feel confident. Who knows when, but it's gonna happen. Was I disappointed by the direct? That's an understatement. Clean ending. Just couldn't quite get there. But we did get top 6. Alright guys, top 5. Top 5. Place your bets. Place your bets. We got a Grand Prix, then we'll probably play some Pokemon for a while. Marleo servers are up. What's Marleo?
Call from Pod Friend. Call from Pod Friend. Call from Pod Friend. Call from Pod Friend. What if Nintendo pulled a straight 180, and they just went down the pornography route, and said, you know what, we don't care about the fans anymore, we're just gonna make all our characters fuck each other. And that would be way better than what they're doing right now. It would be risk-taking, and, unprecedented. But I'd have to respect them for it. I would respect them for that. I'd be like, wow, this is crazy. Has Nintendo lost their minds? And they'd probably make the greatest porno games in the history of porno games. And we'd all be shaking our heads, like wow, we doubted Nintendo when they said they were going this route. Anyways.
Okay, we got top 5. Very good. All right, guys. We're doing the Grand Prix again. Place your bets. Place your bets. Thing. Wow, great. Are the servers down for the SM3 update? I hope so.
Only gonna give you 100,000 seconds timeout, but I'm never going to play any of your levels ever again. You have consistently shown me that you're unable to make better levels. They're awful. You're just skilled enough to make them like difficult and not cheesable, but the skill in your level design is so small. Consistently just awful, awkward, unpleasant experiences that turn into grinds. It's unbelievable. It's like you never learn. I'm done playing any shape-shifting boombox levels in the F. Who is Aurateur? Everything to know about the Twitch star. Aurateur's real name. His real name is unknown. Aurateur's age. As of 2021, he is 51 years old. Aurateur's height. His height is unknown. Aurateur's penis. Aurateur is a well-known member of the Micro-Penis Club. Aurateur's nationality. He is an American. Aurateur's family. We have no records of his family. Dating and relationship. According to our records, he is single. Aurateur's bald fraud status. Aura is a well-known bald fraud.
Dump chest, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Dick Hair in Mouth. Really appreciate it. Dump chest, dump chest, dump chest. Armendez, I already said Armendez. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey Aura, I'm Tanner. Were you finding info on the Alabama beach with umbrella emoji, mouse emoji? Endangered? That was us. Commercial development near Fort Morgan. When newspaper emoji was down, we created hurricanes and dune used by pedestrians undetected, or found out and turned newspaper emoji back on. Now we're making tropical storms. Our plan is to make every roadway and building construction emoji on Ono Island. We've got about 77. When we finish Alabama Gulf Coast, people make new beach with umbrella emoji, mice that newspaper emoji. We'll have another dune predator, or a cat turn newspaper emoji on. We'll make a mid-dorsal stripe on every habitat in Alabama and range the mice. Only about 77. Beach with umbrella emoji. Mice will get there. Took me 28 tries to do the car level and it shook me that badly? It didn't shake me at all, dude. I'm trying to give you. Like, I can just see mistakes in the levels as I play them. It's like I'm a fucking hyper-advanced AI of level design since I've played so many hard levels. Like, you should take my feedback and use it to make better levels in the future. Okay? I don't care if you make bad levels, go ahead, keep making bad levels, but I'm going to keep telling you what's wrong with T.
Tom Chess, thank you for the Harbits. Appreciate it. Am I watching Love Island this season? Nope. No way, dude. What is that? Thank you. Appreciate that, pot friend. Still a shitty finish, though. Man, we're almost 20 points behind fifth. It's gonna be tough.
Damn, Mom's grounded me and took away my Switch. At least I can watch Aura on the iPad.
That's too bad. Oh, great. Yeah, we're 20 spots out of 5th. Need someone up there to die. Have I tried pineapple spears soaked in red Kool-Aid before? Nope. Can't say that I have. Can I make a clean turn without hitting red? Seventh place, guys. Wow. Am I getting on Pokemon? I think the servers are back from Mario right now, so probably not. Let's see. They're back. Alright guys, awesome. Coin, large coin, or piranha plant, guys. What are we gonna see first? Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Let me change my title back. Give me a second, guys. Be right back.
Micro Newts Club, .. Just tiny marbles. 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 Micro Newts Club, ..
And we're back. Alright, let's go. Was yesterday the worst direct ever? It's quite possible. Ed, first time Plinker. Yeah. Spin jumping in the snow remake. Holy shit. Seems like a level made by Nintendo.
Today's Nintendo Direct was bad, but watching you mauled on stream over and over with each lackluster announcement had me dying laughing, so it was almost worth it. Always remember Aura's review of the Direct chat. No. Toad Rage.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. At least someone did.
Clean if you want to collect bald man's hair clippings in a sack. Clean if you want to collect bald man's hair clippings in a sack. Clean if you want to collect bald man's hair clippings in a sack. Clean if you want to collect bald man's hair clippings in a sack. Clean if you want to collect bald man's hair clippings in a sack. Clean if you want to collect bald man's hair clippings in a sack. Clean if you want to collect bald man's hair clippings in a sack. Clean if you want to collect bald man's hair clip-ins.
Wait, what hair clippings? Just get into JRPGs, every direct will be the best direct for you, yeah. I mean, for real. Dude, this again? Wait, what? The fuck is this shit? You felt Nintendo was making fun of us when they spent minutes on a thumb battle? Yeah, that was corny as fuck. I don't know what they were thinking. Are you fucking kidding me here? Yeah, maybe we can make it like that. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Will I thumb battle viewers on stream when it comes out? I will not. I'm not buying any Nintendo game unless it's main series Mario, Zelda. An actual original title of a good IP. Or Mario Maker 3. Like I said, I'm not going to buy anything mid by Nintendo. I don't know, I just can't support them right now. For my hard-earned dollars that I make spending playing Nintendo game. locals. Damn. Way too far. God. Why are we bomb swapping here? Also, there's nowhere for the bomb to sit on solid ground to blow up those blocks, so somehow we have to just time it right, I guess. I thought people liked Star Fox Adventures. I have zero interest in playing that, honestly. I don't know what it is about it. Could be the fact that it's another remake of Star Fox 64, even though I haven't played that game. Could be the fact that the characters look weird as fuck. Wow, I actually got there. Yeah. No way. Really? Something is sus about this level. Guys, when was the last time a Nintendo game looked great? I guess Donkey Kong Bonanza looked pretty solid. Graphic-wise, I mean. Tears of the Kingdom looked great visually, did it? I'm talking mainly Nintendo games, not like Ori or Resident Evil 9, but... Mr. Astonish, thank you for the gift sub to I'm Gonna Kiss You. Really appreciate it. .02%. Wait a minute. So do I actually have to hit this last jump, which fucking sucks. Let me view this in the Wizzy list and see. Yikes. I'm guessing the last jump is legit. But who knows, maybe there's something hidden. Anyone have the Wizzy list for this? Thank you, Storm Coins. Alright. Let's see what we got. Anything hidden? Probably not. Oh, there is something hidden, as a matter of fact. Yes, there is. How do we get to it, though? It's very tricky to get to. It's like, Alright, so... I think we're gonna need to go back with Yoshi, maybe? I don't know how, though. Yeah, we cannot just make that. No. Now getting to this hidden object is going to be tricky. All the way there. Wait, why is it flying like that? Oh, it's on a parachute? It's on a parachute. I didn't realize it was on a parachute.
Played 2 World Series of Poker bracelet events over the past few days. First time playing the WSOP and went deep and cashed both. Super fun event.
Nice.
Definitely worth trying if you like poker and are decent at tournaments.
Miri, thank you for 100 bits. Really appreciate it. It's awesome. Congrats. All right, let's go. Do we have a winner for the bet? Large coin? No winner yet? Where was there a large coin? Let's keep going.
Let's go.
20-second precision.
Oh no!
Alright, there we go.
Mario number 1! Woohoo! Let's go!
Level 2.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
That's interesting.
no! Oh no!
Which upcoming Nintendo game am I most excited for? I don't think there are any that I'm actually looking forward to that have a release date or have even been announced. I can't think of a single. Well, no, Dust Bloods is not really Nintendo.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not a fan of Zelda. I love Zelda. Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm not excited for the remake at all.
Oh no!
I've already played this. Really?
Oh no!
Only thing that would lift my spirits. No, there's plenty of other games they could have announced that would have been interesting. New 3D Mario, new 3D Zelda, new 2D Zelda, new F-Zero, new Advance Wars,
No.
you know, maybe a legitimate DLC for Mario Wonder. I don't know. There's literally nothing, I think, that
Oh no!
I'm interested in at the moment from Nintendo. Don't care about Fire Emblem or Splatoon. Or Xenoblade.
Oh no!
Don't care about the Wii Sports bullshit.
Oh no!
Nishas, thank you for the 87 months. Pokemon Wind and Waves, yes, I am actually excited for that. It actually looks pretty good for a Pokemon game.
Oh no!
But that's a ways away. So I guess, yeah, that's probably the #1 game on my list for Nintendo right now. Are you serious? Jesus Christ.
Oh no! 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 Oh no!
Oh, okay, whatever. Pretty sure I've beaten that. Yep, moving on. Do we have a winner for the bet, guys? Do we have a winner for the bet? Still no. Okay.
Need to go!
Am I going to play thumb wrestling? No. No, I'm not.
We got a thumb wrestling game before Mario Maker 3.
Super Boosta, thank you, 100 bits. I actually wonder. Yeah, that's annoying. I actually wonder how well previous installments of like this Sports Resort series have sold. Like after the Wii. You know? Like the Wii, everyone was kind of into it when Wii Sports first dropped, and then they
Logging into Vault.
released an expansion for that, I think, something like that. But then, like, Wii U and beyond, they still released some, like, Wii Sports Resort type games, whatever. I wonder how well those actually sold compared to a game like Mario Maker.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What the hell is this level? Wii U Sports sold 400K. Switch Sports sold 18 million? Really? So that's why they're making that shit. Where's the, yeah, here we go. And what did Mario Maker 2 sell? I don't think it quite got to 15 million, did it? Six copies. I was very excited by the Nintendo Direct. I was, yeah. Excitement quickly dissipated. 8.4 million. It's too bad. Am I gonna play Rayman Origins? I have no clue. We're here. I can break those blocks too, I guess. Oh, we're back here, great. What was down here again? need to hit the switch and go back. Yeah. So, yeah, I can jump up here. I hit the switch. Where was the switch? We need a fire flower to get that one, I think. Back to the beginning. Where does this lead again? Oh. Let's see. Oh, oops. Did I change my audio setting? No, I didn't. Oops. Oh, where was that room? Oh,
Beach to the power of a mouse to the power of a beach to the power of a beach to the power of a mouse to the power of a beach to the power of a 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 beach to the power of a mouse to the power of a beach to the power of a beach to the power of a mouse to the power of a beach to the power of a 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 beach to the power of a mouse to the power of a beach to the power of a beach to the power of a mouse to the power of a beach to the power of a 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 beach to the power of a mouse to the power of a beach to the power of a The dot 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 the You have a collect call from Alabama Beach Mouse. If you would like to answer this call and accept the charges, please hold. If not, hang up now. You have accepted a charge of $420.69. We will now connect you to Alabama Beach Mouse. This is actually commercial development calling, because we're building on beach mice habitats, killing them. Sorry.
What is
Bye.
this? Oh yeah, there's the one in the main room that I still haven't gotten, right? I don't know if I've seen another one. I don't Yeah, the last coin is in the area we saw. Oh. What's this bit? Am I going in this key door or the other key door? I don't know. Weird. Seems I needed a helmet in that one. Okay, where's the last key? Coin. Wait, we know where it is. It's in there. It's in that other room. Right, we saw it in that room. We have to get across. With a dry bones shell, but how? How are we even getting that coin? It's sealed off with like a bumper. You have to go up and over somehow. I don't know. Oh, can't go this way. All right, great. Fantastic. this thing. Right. This is how we get it. Okay, so I need to... get this and get the cross. Alright. Alright, this is where we need to go. First I need to... so the blue is off right now, which is right. What's this? I need a... yes, I need this. Alright, we need to get the dry bone shell. And come back to top right of this room. Oh shit, I forgot to open that. Alright, new plan. Where's the fireball? Wasn't up here, right? No. The other way. Okay, now we go back to other side. Now we need to go back and hit the switch and grab the this three costume. There's gonna be 2 costumes. Where's that? Okay, now we gotta go back here. Up here. It's dry bone shell, right? Alright, now we have to go back and get the... what was in here? I don't remember. We have to get the... this, I think. Is it this one? No. This one? I need the mushroom. This isn't where I need to be though. Yeah, okay, alright. Do I need to hit the switch now? Get back up there. Where the fuck was the room with the mushroom? Is this it? Maybe this is it. This is it. Okay. This is what we need. Alright, now we need to go across the pond. Can't break that. It's fine. So now we just go to the other key door. It's over here, I think. Where was that other key door? It's over here. Alright, please give me a checkpoint. So now we have to get back to the other key door, which was across the pond again. Could this be the end? No. Spot the difference level? Holy shit, man. Why? Well, there are multiple differences. Oh, I'm supposed to put together all of the things in the walls and make it into one picture, I think. Okay, we know for a fact that there was I remember a semi-solid, a white semi-solid at the bottom left. So that's something. Semi-solid, cloud, top left. I guess there has to be a cloud in the top left, right? So then it's just a matter of, is there a donut in the top right? Probably not. Is there a vine and a single thing? I don't know. Coin and spring in the bottom right. In both, but there's something also in the bottom right and the left. I think we can just mainly figure it out if we can figure out if there's a vine in the top right or not. Let me go one. Oh wait, we can't go back. We can't go back. Of course not. Of course we can't go back. there a donut top right? I'm going this one. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank God we didn't have to do all that shit again. Wasn't bad, but like, if I die there, what's gonna happen? I have to go to do all the coins again. That's super annoying.
Need to go.
Deep Sea Run by Fart You. Awesome. Are you looking forward to any soccer games? No, not really. What's in here? Double teamed. What happens if I just go under this? Maybe it'll help me out later. Oh, there's literally nothing over here. Great. I should play Animal well. Oops. What? Come on. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Mario's Dick Sauce. Really appreciate it. Too late here. Yikes. Alright. Level 4.
Let's go.
What's in here? Alright, sure. Weird level. Level 5.
Let's go.
In the hole of the Monte King. Way to go back to the platform, okay. Of course. So I think that was the end over there. Sure, not a bad level. Level 6. Do you like Judy Hopps? Thank you for reading. Who the hell is Judy Hopps?
Hey Aura. Do you think that Nintendo will remake that game where Yoshi poops our eggs in front of Mario while looking embarrassed and then Mario smells? I'm sorry if this question offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny game, haha. Another thing is that I think kids would only play this game if it had new graphics. In conclusion, I would like to smell this game.
What the fuck is that? Streamlabs new alerts. Is that for the giant emote? Oh my god, no, I'm muting alerts, guys. Alerts are muted. Oh, wow. Okay, just throwing some new alerts on my channel without asking, I guess. Power-ups, I guess. Disable this for now, that's fine. Alright, I guess I gotta add some new alerts. It's actually gonna be nice, because sometimes if people send giant emotes and things like that, I don't notice. How would I rate Streamlabs? 2. Thank you, your feedback helps us continue to improve. How does that, literally there's a pop-up, how do you rate Streamlabs? And it had the numbers 1 through 10. So I click 2, and it says, thank you, your feedback helps us continue to improve. How does a ranking of 2 help anyone to continue to improve, or any ranking for that matter? A 10, an 8, if it's a 10, if they get all 10s, so they just go, okay, I guess we don't have to do any more work. I don't know, whatever. Alright, it's saved. We're turning alerts back on. Okay, thank you for the giant emotes. Spring Rubber, Ty Marland, Draython. Yeah, I can now see it up in the alert thing, which is nice. DDD Cakes, thank you for the 32 months. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Aura. Really appreciate it. Did I say Omnipot, Section Rat? Thank you for the 100 bits. Lucius, thank you for the 10 bits. Omnipot, Section Rat, Ghost Captcha. I think I said these. Alright, thanks for 100 bits. Wow. Come on, little ball, you can do it. There you are. So stupid. All right. This is super annoying. Alright guys, what should the new alert be for power-ups? Maybe the Mario grabbing a mushroom sound. Yeah, that would make sense. sound.
Need to go.
Dangerous Bone Cave.
Adam, sweet sponge love. Slow underscore clap, SpongeBob, AHH. AHH. Oh. 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 Ooh. 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 Oh. 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 Slow underscore clap, Adam, oh yes. Oh yeah, spread those little sponge holes. Slow underscore clap, SpongeBob, oh. 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 Ooh. Oh. 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 Yes, Daddy. Slow underscore clap. When I watch the bald man, I like to pee directly into my mouth and rub my cum on my tits. Type if you want to drink breast milk directly from Moore's nipples.
Oh, there's some mops over there I didn't get. Hold on. Okay, your King Medic. Thank you for the 13 months. Really appreciate it. Dre Thom, thank you for the 100 bits. That was a pretty good level. Level 8.
Need to go.
Become one with Yoshi. What am I doing here?
Oh.
What am I putting into the other switch hole?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Jesus, this is so
Oh. 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 Oh.
Wait, I'm supposed to have a green Yoshi over there? Where's the green Yoshi supposed to come from? So sucks.
Oh. 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 Ow.
Alright, there we go. Level 9.
Let's go.
Shell School with Mid School. A little bit far.
Ow. 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 Ow.
The New Mexico whiptail, Aspidoscelis neomexicanus, is a female-only species of lizard found in New Mexico and Arizona in the southwestern United States, and in Chihuahua in northern Mexico. It reproduces via parthenogenesis, an asexual reproductive process where an unfertilized egg develops into a clone of the mother. Anyway, I think this is how Yoshi reproduces, since all Yoshis lay eggs, which makes them all female, yet despite the lack of males somehow more Yoshis are hatching. Cheer 100.
Could be. Yeah, we can get away with a drop there, I think. Alright, here we go.
Mario time. Let's
Level
go.
11. Wait, I have to kill all these swamps. How? Is it all? Yeah, it's every single one of them. Don't tell me I have to lure them all over to the red and crush them. That wouldn't even work with these ones. Aha, here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Level 12.
Let's go.
TA. Grab all 10 coins.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I don't remember to do this.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's tough.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Still static. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing alright. Hope the stream went well. It's still static.
Oh no! Oh no!
Almost.
Oh no!
The coins can't be bait because it says all coins, so it means we have to get everything.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
God, this jump is so annoying.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Fun. All right. Do we have a winner for the bet, guys? Do we have a winner for the bet? Is large coin the winner? Sounds like it. Alright, let's do some versus mode. We'll go maybe a little bit longer with Mario since we'll see if we have enough people to play, but since the servers were down. Place your bets for versus mode. Say the Star King, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if I said that. Thanks though. What's up, Snow Bear? How's Blueprints going? It's going well. Fun game. Just trying to solve the mystery. Come on, dude. What the fuck is this? One out of one.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Nah. Best thing of the direct was a Hello Kitty party game. I don't know if I had to choose the best thing off the direct in terms of what they actually showed. I can't even think of anything, honestly, that's best. I don't know. Nothing comes to mind, really. Oh, I gotta go over here. Come on. That sucks. 1 out of 2. What's up, Rat King? Wow, cool. One out of 3. Justin Marshall, thank you for the 25 bits. Am I liking Blueprints? Really good game so far. Did Zarks get banned? Nope, not as far as I know of. Fucking lag, dude. Okay. 1 out of 4. Two out of 5.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Very cool level there.
Looking forward to playing your new game coming out on the Switch.
And which one is that? Street Stomper, thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. 3 out of 6. Not bad. Not bad. Am I gonna play the Ocarina of Time remake? Too early to tell. If it's just the usual Nintendo slop remakes where they just like add a fresh coat of paint on it and it feels like the same game, then absolutely not. If they give it the Final Fantasy VII remake spin where it's everything's about the game is totally new, then maybe. Maybe is the best I can offer right now, though.
I loved how Aura said during the direct he wasn't gonna give one red cent to Nintendo until SMM3.
I don't know if I said that, I was thinking about it though. Jesus. What are these guys doing? 4 out of 7.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Alright, we'll do one more round of versus. Place your bets, guys, place your bets. Will I be playing Switch Sports Resort? Absolutely not. It's not like nothing. I'm not gonna play any Nintendo games unless it's Mario Maker 3. But it's really like I want to be enthusiastic about the game if it's from Nintendo. If I can't say like I'm truly excited to play this game, I will not play it. You know what I mean? I think Nintendo just skates by with their nostalgia factor, and people will just buy anything they put out. Not this guy. Not anymore. No new Pokemon. No, I'm excited about Pokemon. I like the strategy aspect of PvP, and new generations when they introduce new Pokemon is fun. So we will be playing new Pokemon. It's all of the middling games like Mario Tennis, Mario Golf. I don't know, even things like Mario and Luigi Brothership, or like any kind of remake. I regret playing the Mario RPG remake. I regret playing the Diamond and Pearl remake. So, Bonanza, like, if I knew nothing about the game and had to do it again, I would play Bonanza because it did look cool, but it just turned out to be kind of meh. Pokemon Legends EA turned out to be subpar, but Pokemon Legends Arceus was pretty good. So it was disappointing for sure.
I just bought a ROG Xbox Ally. Do you think I should take IT back to get a Switch 2 or keep the Xbox handheld?
What the hell is that? One out of one. Street Stumper. The Mayor Pete. Thank you for the 100 bits. Xbox Rogue Ally. What is that? Grade level. Yeah, the Direct could have been a lot better if they had shown, like you guys were talking about, if they had shown gameplay from Duskbloods. I don't know how we are receiving no gameplay. If they had shown gameplay from Ocarina that showed, obviously, like a complete and total Final Fantasy VII-esque remake. Those things would have drastically improved the Direct, I think. Cut the stupid-ass Thumb War section. We don't need that. Replace it with gameplay of both those games. And then maybe the Direct would be slightly better. Still not great, but... Fuck. That was actually a good strategy by me. Made a tight jump at the end. 1 out of 2. What's up, Pettybot? Not even from streaming content? What do you mean? Believe me, there's plenty of other content to stream other than Nintendo games, and like... Other than F-Zero 99, I think the last Nintendo game I was truly impressed by... I mean, Metroid Dread was pretty good. Those are good games, but... I feel like Metroid Dread was made by a non-Nintendo studio, just kind of sanctioned by Nintendo. If I'm right about that, I think they made the Metroid 2 remake or whatever. Samus Return. 1 out of 3.
Hey Aura, in all seriousness, as we like to have deep and philosophical conversation, when do you think a main Mario game will be announced, including SMM3? If not announced now, then a couple of years? Also for Chet Blink.
They can't afford to go a couple of years without a main series Mario game, especially since the last one released in, 2017 or whatever. It should have been like a year ago. They should have launched the console with it instead of Donkey Kong. But, yeah, I don't know. I would expect next Direct, since it wasn't this one. Maybe we actually get a nice Mario 40th anniversary suite of games that are coming out. Two out of 4.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Oh, whoops, I actually did like that level. Misclick. See, the Direct put me in a boo mood. Sure did.
Hey Aura, hey chat, hey smilers, smilers in chat, 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 hey dog pound. Hey Silence Club, Penis Club, Math Club, Goose Club, Hot Friend Club, Milk Club, AD Club, The Howard Club, Jigglers in chat, Jigglers, 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 Flinkers, 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 Jorkers, Jorkers,
2 out of
Jorkers.
5.
Today was hump day. Who in chat is gonna hump? Press 1.
They mapped out the rest of 2026, you wouldn't count on another Direct. Oh, we'll get another Direct, probably around September as usual. We'll probably detail games like, you know, more in-depth look at Zelda, although that might get its own Direct. I think they said Splatoon is getting its own Direct. We'll probably talk about what's going to be releasing in you know, January through April-ish, I would imagine. Maybe we'll get a good announcement then. Standalone Mario Maker 3 Direct sometime in July for a September 10th release. Yeah, maybe. Something tells me that's never gonna happen, but that'd be sweet. Was the Nintendo Direct the worst of the showcases this week, in my opinion? Yeah, I think so. All right. 3 out of 6. PC Gamer, I didn't even watch that one. Good level. They'll announce Mario Maker 3 when Gears of War E-Day goes to PS5. You think that's what they're waiting for? Nintendo's sitting in their conference room like, guys, I don't know, this Gears of War game, it's going to be huge competition for Mario Maker 3. Let's wait till it's at least multi-platform. And then we can drop the hammer. Gears of War still exists? Yeah, they just announced a new one a few days ago. Mustangs, fine, kill me. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. We don't need misogynistic jokes, die hacks. Surely you can do better than that. 3 out of 7.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Terrible level. You bought a Switch 2 for Star Fox. Wow. Interesting. I hope you enjoy it. Am I married? Not that I know of. What do I rate the Direct out of 10? 1 out of 10. Just me and Luigi, I guess. Oops. 3 out of 7? Is it 3 out of 8? 3 out of 8. You ready for State of Decay 3? Never heard of it. My watermark is on screen. Oh yeah, what happened to that? Oh yeah, I turned it off for F-Zero. Now you all can know who you're watching. Three out of 9. Stupid double.
Aurateur, if you were to have sex with a mermaid, which one would you choose? The one that's top human and bottom fish, or the one that's top fish and bottom human?
Neither. Okay, cool. Fun group of levels there. Alright guys, no death normal. Place your bets. Get to the Choppa. Thank you for the 28 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get to the Choppa. And Cosmic. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. Going for 2 in a row. Here we go. you fucking kidding me, dude? How is your multiplayer versus so active? Mine can't find a single player because people snipe me, basically. Level 2. Toad's troll level. Halo. This is my troll level. Play it and get sub. Get 5 up. Wow. Okay. You win. Great. Love it. Optional troll level. Level 3. Oh, these are those flippy ducks. The 3D Mario games. They're supposed to be cataracts, yeah. Dude, this is so stupid. Okay, can we end this level? That'd be awesome. There you go. Level 4.
Let's go.
What's up? Daniel Bears. Daniel Berry. You're supposed to go in here. Okay, weird. Cloud. Level
Let's go.
5. S. Defeat one Ludwig. Not so sure I want to hit any of these switches. I hear him.
Mario number 1. Woohoo! Let's go.
mean, what happens when you take away all of Ludwig's ground to land on? Where are the coins? There they are. Oh, great.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Level 7.
Let's go.
Speed run. Alright guys, final boss, level 8.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. Eight levels, 0 deaths. The believers are the winners once again. Crossword, guys. What do we have to crossword? I think we're at 8, maybe. 8. Okay, great. Place your bets, guys. Can I do the crossword in under 8 minutes? Yes or no? That's a new iPhone. That's pretty good so far. I still missed the button. Alright. I'm muting alerts, guys. Let's get started here. Alright, here we go. Looking for a sub 8. Business divisions. Oodles and oodles. Sombrero or chapeau? Hat. Lug. Gym session with planks. Roman garment. Toga. Prefix meaning all. Omni. The 17 across collaborates with. Okay. Did I not just tell you that? Control C. Copy. Earned after taxes. Netted. As champion Osaka. Naomi. Robot part. 28 across swindler. Pre-AD. BCE. Muslim ruler once. Has kimbap or bibimbap. Eats. Response to a funny meme. LOL. School in the smallest state. URI. Rowing needs. Oars. Blank the way. Low bell sounds. 2011 song named after singer Redding. Otis. Prayer ending. Amen. 48 across. Actress who delivered a monologue in Barbie. Very slightly uttered. Said. Curves. Arcs, maybe. She, her. Mo Curly or Larry Stooge. Places where stolen cars are dismantled. It's like a chop shop. No, not illuminated. Zoolander of Zoolander. Derek. GeoGuessr. Gather over time. Alas. Handout on October 31st. Candy. Stitch. So, Southpaw. Lefty. Bad things to break. High woodwind. Oboe. Bungee jumper's hormone. It's not adrenaline. Wait. There it is. Adrenaline. Alright, quarterback Prescott. Dak Prescott. Food distribution company. Cisco. Lowe's. Abday. C. Walls. Holy cannoli. Earlier in time ago. Most sun-kissed. Tannist. Greg Ferguson and Jimmy Fallon. Hosts. Was that my fault? Am I to blame? Like a spy. Was deceitful. Lied. Pig-like mammal. Fellows. Gents. Malcolm X's Nebraska. Birthplace. Omaha. Friend in French. Ami. Unstoppable singer. My eggs. Underwater diving acronym. Pool table rebound. Carom. Reason to pull an all-nighter. Test. WMB great. Deladon. Elena. Theorize. Annoying drivers. Road hogs. Could you repeat that? Understood. No ifs, ands, or buts. Ocean, sea, singer Johnny. Cash, ceremony. Ritual, Highway to Hell, band, AC/DC, Pluribus Star, Seahorn. Tortilla, bass. Born foil alternative. Epi, Snowman, Frozen, Olaf, main idea, Gist, site with custom politics gifts, Etsy, Cloud's Place, Sky, what you set up. Oh, it is Chop Shops. Lit, America, Ferrera. Works alongside. Robot part, Mensa. Scam artist. Muslim ruler. Tone. Scuba. Bongs. Understood. Grasped. Tab. Theorize. Posit. Pardon me. Pave the way. Undercover. Mensor? What is a mensor? Oh, wait. Tensor? Something else has to be wrong. What the hell is wrong here? What a mess, already. Capier's right. Am I to blame? This is the only thing. sensor. I mean, there's MIA and there's Sia. I don't know who's think that song. Alright, I will now take a break, and when I come back, we'll play Blueprints. BRB.
Adam, sweet sponge love. Slow underscore clap, SpongeBob, AHH. AHH. Oh. 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 Ooh. 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 Oh. 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 Slow underscore clap, Adam, oh yes. Oh yeah, spread those little sponge holes. Slow underscore clap, SpongeBob, oh. 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 Ooh. Oh. 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 Yes, Daddy. Slow underscore clap. I love the bald man. He lives in my TV. I love the bald man. He plays Mario for me. I love the bald man. He keeps on the beat. I love the bald man. Except when he does the raga keet. I love the bald man. He rarely throws fits. I love the bald man. So I feed him my bits. I love the bald man. He tolerates my TTS spam. I love the bald man. I consider him fam. I love the bald man. He does not need a hat. I love the bald man. But not you, you chat. Especially YouTube.
Okay, we're back. So apparently I got a raid that I didn't even see from Bird. I don't know if Bird is still around, but thank you very much. Bird 650 for the raid. Hope you're doing alright. Hope the stream went well. Yeah, thank you very much. I don't know if anyone's still here from the Bird raid. You haven't been doing alright since Monday night. What was that supposed to mean? The raid Mensor was off, yes. They left? Yeah, I guess so. My bad, didn't mean to ignore the raid, but let's see. Here. There we go. Alright, Draython, thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. Alright guys, let's get started. We are done with Mario for the day. And it is time to continue Blueprints. Made some good progress yesterday. My vibe is completely different post Disappointment Direct. Is it? I don't think so. Where did I put the file for Blueprints? We got a text file going with a bunch of information that I've collected. Okay. And I also have this piece of paper featuring letters seem to spell out something mall gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I'm thinking count small gates, 8 dates. It has to be small, right? Small count, most likely. Anyways, let's go ahead and oh, I gotta change my title. Did I change my title? I don't think I did. Thoughts about the game? Very fun so far. An intriguing mystery. We're going into day 6. Let's go. You've been really enjoying this? Glad you guys are enjoying it. We've drained the fountain. There's a basement down there that requires a key that we have never found. For those who don't know, this is kind of like a roguelike puzzle game where you get a certain number of steps to traverse a house. And you kind of draft the rooms as you go. Let's head on over here first. I think this is the optimal play in order to see what's in this shed. Alright, I have never been to the root cellar. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Oh, that's interesting. We've gotten the Hovel before. Go root cellar or shelter. Let's try shelter. It's a very quiet game. There's not a lot of audio. Anything over here? Oh, there's a PC in the shelter. Time lock safe. Time lock safe. So does it unlock at like a specific time? Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time for as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So can't I just like sit here and wait? What day is it? Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USB or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Really? Okay, we're getting some information here. Let's write some things down here. Shelter. Radiation monitor. 12 USB or higher. All doors unlock. Well, let's take a measurement then. I'm guessing I have to do an experiment first. 0.05. Wow. log into the network. We know the password. I don't know if... I don't know if there's anything to do in the shelter here. Okay, we gotta get to the office. Okay, we'll just get the shovel, why not? Can't transfer from Cinca. Okay, so the time lock safe. Is there any clock in here? Oh, what do we have here? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So 3 people put in the shelter while the Red Guard comes. Alright, who are the 3 people who are in the shelter? Let's see. Anything else unique here? Picture of a bird. No clocks that I can see. Do we know? Can we see the day on here? Does this show me the date anywhere? I want to know the date and time right now. Does it show what day it is here? Day 6. Do I need to do some math or something? For what day it is? Alright, that's weird. Yeah, there's no time in here, unfortunately, so... I need to know what day it is right now. Maybe read this letter over here. Count 6 days in the future. Is there an easier way to do this? I don't know. I mean, it's just after 9 o'clock. Just before, I don't know. It's kind of a weird position of the hand. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just draft some rooms up here. The package has been delivered. Oh, what did I get? Anything else in here? Go pantry here. Oops. Okay, it doesn't look like anything different here. Corridor or nook? Go storeroom as well, I suppose, since we have two ups there. I'll take a storeroom here. Let's gather some resources. A lot of money. But yeah, we know it's always going to be 10, so. Alright. I don't think there's anything else for me in the storeroom here. Courtyard, coat check, bedroom. So these are all pretty bad. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. I don't think I've ever gone to this room. Maybe I should just take it. This is pointless. Yeah, I'll take a coat check here. No items to check or retrieve. Or do these numbers say anything here? Weird numbers, right? 1, 31, 12, 13, 8, 16, 10, 15, 34, 25, 6, 35, 22. Interesting. All right. Yeah. I mean, claim check 8 and 7 left here. All right. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do here. Is there anywhere I can see the date? That's what I really need to find out. Okay. Commissary or corridor? Let's go commissary. Items for sale is pretty good. I do think I have like a shovel in the mail though. Salt shaker, what does this do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Oh, I bought it. Alright, sure. Nothing else new here. Mailroom package delivered. Spare room. We only have one. Yeah, I'm gonna take the spare room here because I want to be able to go somewhere. Okay, we got a chapel here. Drawing room is probably the way to go here. Alright, I'm gonna go back here and try to go this way and see what we can get. Chapel. Corridor. Parlor. 3 gem prize. I think I want to get the gems here. Even though it's a dead end. Alright, what do we got? We got the other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's false. The other 2 boxes are empty. This is false, because this is false, right? So it has to be this one. Alright, we got 3 gems now. Very good. And we have 1 way to go over here. We have 49 steps left. Nothing I can do in here just yet. Let's see what we can do going this way. Observatory, chapel, or closet. Where am I? I'm on the 3rd row. This is actually very good, fertile land here, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's try the observatory. I have 2 stars. How did I get 2 stars? I don't understand. Is it just every time I go into this room I get another star? I think that's what it is. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay, cool. I think that is it. So every time I come into this room I get another star, and then the potential for better things. Ooh, garage, plus 3 keys. And lets me out, but I feel like I want the garage later if I can. Tough to pass up 3 keys though. Like, I think the deeper we can get garage, then we can access a different area of the yard, perhaps. Let me take corridor for now. It sucks to pass the keys up, but I'm going to do it. Do we have this one? This is D, right? Card, yeah. Food for sale in the kitchen. Chapel. Or bedroom. I do have 10. I think I'll go bedroom here. Just go bedroom and see if we can go to the right here. Ah, key. Or no, never mind, it's money. Take that. Aquarium. Ooh, is every color of room. Nook is good. Hallway is okay. Nook gives me a key and I can go up, which is nice. I save my gems. I think I'll just take a nook here. Aquarium is very tempting though. I'll take a nook. What is this? A coupon book. Beautiful. This door is going to be locked 100%. Good. Security. Pretty solid. Bunk room, closet, Security here. So from here we can change that to locks. Where am I at? That should be A, right? Let's continue going this way if we can. Not locked. Dark room. Ooh, tough. We take it though. Oh wait. The shelter prevents us from dealing with that, right? I think so. Yeah, protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. 3 red rooms drafted. We only have 1 red room, so that's good. Alright. Doing alright here. Let's continue. Moving north. The lights are actually on. For once. Oh, we get a gem as well. Very nice. Could use more keys. This requires a key. And this requires a key. Alright. Suppose this is probably the best one to use a key on. Let's see what we got here. Rumpus room. I've never been here. Chapel. Let me try the rumpus room, since I have never been in this room before. Maybe there's something cool. Ooh, fortune teller. Insert coin. We'll do that in a second. Checkers, backgammon. Oh wow, lots of money. Oh right, we already knew there was going to be 8 in here. Radio. Can we turn on the radio? No. And I already know this one, right? This is an A. Painted pint, yeah. Turn on the record player, turn on the TV. Alright, let's insert the coin in here and see what this says.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wow, okay, so lots of information there. Let me try to remember it and write it down. Rumpus Room. Alzara. On a white beach. Looking for something. Will not find. Told you would not find. Black cat. Red flag. That doesn't move. Wind. And then a door marked with a rogue moon. Which I assume is the entrance to room 46. And it looked like it was... Yeah, I don't know. It looked like it was, and it says, always locked. No key opens it, right? That's what they said, I think. So, if that's the case, by the way, that voice should have been a lot louder, I feel like, during that cutscene. Like, the musical undercurrent was loud, but the voice was kind of drowned out. Anyways, here we have a clock. What is up with this fish? Anything? There's a hat in here. I stopped keeping track of hats. Maybe I should start again. I don't know. Oh, and there's a bishop in here. I should keep track of that, I think. Whatever, I'll write it down. I don't know what that kind of hat is called. Flat top, low hat, I don't know. Interesting room. Interesting room. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Keys for sale. Locksmith. Wait. Yeah, this would be good. This would be real good. Library is intriguing too. Let's go to the locksmith. First time I've been in here, I think. Look at all those keys. Crazy. Do you have a basement key for sale? Special key. Lockpick kit. 3 keys, maybe 3 keys and a special key. Let's do that. Silver key, all right. I guess, oh, there's the picture here. Flan, wait, do I know this one? Yes, Flan and Fan, we've been here before. Okay, good, we got keys, we don't have gems now though. Keys, but no gems, it's a shame. And we only have 2 ways to go. And I'm not really sure what the date is here, so. Sheltered. Oh, yeah. West Wing Hall sounds pretty good here. Walk walk-in closet sounds interesting, but I don't have the gems. Yeah, I'll just do this. Oh, I don't have this letter, do I? So this is Spine and Pine S, which is what we expected. Now we have that full word, which is small. Alright, this has no exit, right? So we should just vault plus 40. Oh, I need 3 gems. Damn. I can go to the mailroom or I can go to the dining room if I need more steps. Dining room has doors though. Let's just take the package from the mailroom. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Oh. Wait, shipped 11/11. When? Okay, when did I? 4 day 6, right? I think that was I did that last time. When did I encounter the mailroom? Which means today's 11/12, I think. By K. Thompson. Cinca Company. Shipped 11/11. So is today 11/12. 5260. Not sure this is gonna really matter, but let's do something here. So it's either, today is either 11/11 or 11/12, I think. Need a magnifying glass in this room. Utility room fuse box, all green. Okay, packing slip. Cinca. So 445 West Barberone Avenue. Packed by K. Thompson. Apartment 604. Serial number 115 7776. Order number 5260 in all red. I'm not sure if that's gonna matter. 633. I can see. Hang on. Great to get some gems here. I can see previous runs, which rooms I encountered, right? Yeah, okay. This is, now we're on to something. So day 4, did I get the mailroom day 4? I don't see it. Day 3. Did I miss it? What does the mailroom look like? What am I looking for? Okay, it's kind of gray. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So this was yesterday. Meeting, it was packed 11:11. See, I don't know if today is 11:11, but it's day 6. The staff was told to no longer do anything. We looked at this. But it doesn't have the detailed instructions that we need just yet. I need a magnifying glass for that. There's also a stamp over there. Now, how did I order this in the first place? How did I order the mail? I don't remember how I did it, but I don't think I can do it in here. Still, okay, nice to have some gems, that's good. I'll try to go north here. Let me use a normal key. Chapel is fine, I think. Laboratory is also fine. Library would also be okay. Let me go chapel though. We're protected from this. Alright, I think this one I would like to use the special key maybe. Maybe one more. What about this one? Guest bedroom, boudoir, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I have 1. I don't know if this one counts. I've never been here though. Gem for a key, that's fine. It does count itself. Okay, 2 keys, that's good. Alright, what is this? Chief and chef. So I've never been to this. I don't think there were pictures in the chapel. There are 12 major keys. Alright, servants' quarters. Are they talking musically or are they talking to the house? Partly, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. So Hartley is the butler, the valet, I don't know. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Okay. So Hartley was the servant for 40 years. He was given a house in Trinsdale. By Herbert. And anything else I want to note from this? I don't think there's anything else I really want to note. Oh, what is this? Master bedroom. Okay, so these are bells that tell the servant to go to whichever chamber. Interesting. Alright. What is this? Oh yeah, I get 2 keys. Alright. Sure. Alright. Let's go this way, I guess. And this is... I want to use the special key here. I think I do. Don't want to do the weight room, but I do have one more, I think. Red room. So maybe it's time to do the weight room here. 7 locked doors, that's so weird. Dining room. Dining room cuts that off. Let's go weight room here. What I really want to do, I think, is alright, no more shelter from the red rooms. And wait, is this... Yeah, I don't have this, but I'm assuming it's O. Bat and boat. Yeah, it's O. There might be a treasure in here too. There was a treasure map before, but I don't know if that like changes. Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. Oh. Thought I did. Okay. Can't pick this lock. My steps never halved. Yeah, that's because I'm sheltered. Oh, we picked this lock. Perfect. 2 requirements. Damn. Well, gems for this. That would be really cool though if I could get that. Buy food, but I only have 2 things. I guess we'll go here. Yeah, just go here, it's fine, whatever. Can unlock all keycard doors at least. Still not sure exactly what I'm doing with the system there. Do I have this? Yeah, this is... Pool. Or billiard room. Or guest bedroom. Maybe we go with the pool. Sure, how would I get other gems though? I don't know. Let me save my gems and just go in here. No, we cannot get to the antechamber still. Uh, 20 divided by 10 is 2. 13 plus 7 divided by 4 is 5. 1 plus 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 divided by 3. Is that a silver key? It is a silver key. Okay, well, something. Don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, do I have... No, I don't have this letter, so... Light and flight? If... With the antechamber, maybe a space. If we count small gates... 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is it gates though? Games? If we count small... Gales, that doesn't make sense. Games, count small games. Gapes. Probably gates. Light, light, flight. What would the other one? Flight and... Still don't know what the other one is. Okay, we gotta go down to the security room now. Let's see if we can go a different direction. I wonder if I can increase the amount of security. So I think what I should try to do is this. Two trunks. Oh, I forgot we had two trunks in the front. And there's a magnifying glass that I missed? Shit. How did I miss that? So we increased the number of security doors, but they're unlocked. Which would mean less keys used, more security key cards used, right? Normal key, please. The office. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. I haven't been to the office, I can't get there anyways. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. A boudoir leads nowhere. Shit. Archives is brutal now. But it does keep us alive in two directions. I forget what was in the boudoir. We do have drawing room down there where we're still alive. Fuck it, archives it is. Could use some steps. I already read through all this. We know there's something in this filing cabinet, but it's locked. Oh, we lockpicked it. Okay, boiler room. I've never been here. I am intrigued. Go into the boiler room, but we're out of gems now, so that sucks. Can't go that way. It's a key card door, which is unlocked. Okay, I see. So we need to route this get where? Over here? So steam is going up there and it's going over here. Here it's going here and there. So put the bridge across. Okay, so it's basically just figuring out a puzzle in order to get over there. So this is the bridge, so we do want that one active, right? Yeah, like I need that one active and I need the door active, so I need both of those active. But I don't... There's no steam coming in from there, so... Oh, maybe this was blocked before and now the steam... What is this, by the way? No. Okay, by turning this on. It says it's coming out here. Oh. So it's going into the middle. Now it's going that way. Okay, very good, very nice. What's that? Griffin Talon, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the support, Griffin Talon. All right. So I'm not sure exactly what this is doing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. But okay. So this is a branch. We can have it going this way, we can have it going that way, we can have it going straight. Whatever this is. Okay, interesting. This is coming from where now? Okay, so the key door is not active. Aha, okay, so this does that. Good. I wonder if we're gonna have to do this every time we find this room. Okay. Bud Lighter, thank you for the 82 months. And now we have this. So this is coming out of here and going this way in order to light the door up. Okay. Where am I here? Sure, use the silver key here. East Wing Hall or dining room? Dining room's good. Extra steps here. Alright, this door's open, so I don't think we need power on it. Maybe we do, actually. I'm gonna come back and do this, I think. This is open. Well, maybe I should try to do it now. I'm not really sure exactly what I'm doing. So if I turn this, the door closes, right? Yes. Okay. But shit is going here, and I think it's the objective to get all three lights lit. Alright, so we have that going there. Great. Let's move down here. Now we need this going into here, right? So what do we have coming out of here? This is going over here. If I turn this, that should be a second light, but I can't get up the elevator. So we need the bridge to activate. Is this on? This is still on, yeah. And we can turn this. I think that's right. Let's see if the bridge is up. Beautiful. Yes. So now I think we have all three. Now what happens? Alright, the boiler is on. So now if we can get to the laboratory, there was that thing with the switches that I can switch up. Now will it shut off if I turn this though? Are those... I wonder if those stripes are telling me anything. Now that it's lit. And does the... What if I do this? Still running. That's good. That's good. Alright. I'm not really sure what I've done here. And what does this do, by the way? Oh, this pumps things this way. Right. Wait a minute. What if this is the antechamber door? Middle, left, right. I have... Could it be? There's no way, right? Let's put it that way, and let's just see. Let's go this way and see what else we can find. What is this now? If you have an aquarium. I don't have an aquarium, but maybe the steps, whatever. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of in terms of why we would change directions there. Like, how would we know in a different room? Okay, we got a courtyard, we have no gems. I guess we take this, right? Because hopefully not a dead end. It's a dead end, fuck. We got a gem. I mean, this closes off up here, but maybe we can get into the antechamber. My thesis is correct. We already have this letter. And nothing else in here, really. Apparently I missed a magnifying glass somewhere, so that's embarrassing. We are not closed off, but we can... Oh, we got money. Cool, thanks. Patio. Spread in each green room. I have one green room. No. It sucks. Well, this sucks. I guess I have to go patio, right? There goes my gem. But we do get a gem back, that's good. I already dug that up, that was very nice. I don't have a shovel, so that sucks. But I maybe could buy one. I can't pick it. Alright, use a key. The pool. Or the boudoir, or this. Boudoir leads nowhere. The pool is decent, actually. Alright, why not? Guest bedroom. Oh, key. That's good. So 10 steps and a key is not the worst. Yeah, I think I've seen everything in here. Damn, I need to get to the laboratory. Fuck. Great Hall is kind of weird. go here. We do have an opening down it. Oh, it's the pump room. I wonder if the pump room is always adjacent to the pool. And would I want to change anything here? This is a dead end. Unless I go here. There's a safe in the boudoir. Let's try this one. Sauna. I don't think have I been to the sauna? A gem, nice. Have I been to the sauna? I think I did come in here one time. There's a tool here, yeah. But really not much else happening in the sauna. As far as I can tell. There's something on that rock. Those scribbles look weird. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, do I have power to this now? Or no? Do I need to get power to the right side, and then we can see, let me see something here. Let's see if we can do a little something here with the, boiler room. If we pump it, facing this way, and we can pump it up, left, or right. So the pump room is left of this. I'm really not sure. Let me try right. It's hard to tell like what connects to what when it comes to these pumps. That is not lit up. Nothing there. What was the other thing? There was some other thing that the boiler room did. I'm wasting a bunch of steps going back and forth here. Alright, let's try middle. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess I'm good here now. Let me put this back to this, and then let's go check my hypothesis. Burn up all my steps. No, nothing. Fantastic. All right, well, I wonder how this works with the boiler room. It's weird. I'm putting out power somewhere. There's that leaf symbol up there. So yeah, this is the lady of the house, right? Is this Hartley, the butler? Jockey. One of these is Mila, I think, and the other one is, we know, is something else. Alright, what do we want to do now? I can go down to the drawing room. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. I guess I could buy a key. No, there's no point in that. Yeah. And that time thing at the beginning, the time lock. I don't know if it's 11:11 or 11:12. The order was packed. 11:11. So it arrives the next day, I think. I think it's 11:12. Alright, let's head back down. Where the hell's the magnifying glass, by the way? That would have been really nice to have. I blew it. Shit, this is not good. Maybe in here somewhere. In here somewhere. Eleven steps left. Probably not making it back out to the time safe. I think today was 11:12. Ooh, mate, that's like you find items laying around. Oh, I've been here before. I've never been to the. Oh, I don't have the gems. There's the boudoir. You've seen this picture. Just hints at a safe here. You know what? Hang on. It's Christmas. And the dates crack the safes, so like... Ho ho ho, okay, and it's only a 4 code. What is this? What's beneath that? That's a gem. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. Wait, Marian is his niece? I thought Marian was his daughter. Niece. Anyways, okay, I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Maybe niece would be... I don't let's keep reading. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. So, our son. So wait, Marigold was... So my parents are Daniel and Marigold, aka... Not actually Marigold, but we got a birth certificate from the archives, right? So Mary Matthew Jones was born in 1958 to... No, Mary Matthew Epson. Born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. In 1958, in the 6th era. Interesting. So, Daniel is our father. Wait, did we knew that, right? From the mailroom, we got a letter from our father, who lives on 1809 Alice Drive in Fen Aries or whatever. So this would be the boudoir. Wait, I already have something for the boudoir, right? Code 1225. Okay, so that means codes are likely 4 letters for safes. I don't know if that's going to be consistent. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. All right. So Daniel, father's name. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what's going on here. Chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. Okay. No surprise to me the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. I'm shocked you have little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. So... this is saying that my mother is Herbert's niece? I thought it was Herbert's daughter. Maybe Daniel didn't know? Refers to Marian as Herbert's niece. Let me write this down. Maybe Daniel didn't know it was actually her daughter. His daughter. So she was fighting for some kind of cause. Interesting. Very interesting. It has a 4 on the envelope. Circled 4. Another thing to note. Okay. I also got a gem, so that's cool. Do I have any more openings? I don't think I do. I think that's it. Okay, but we did get some good information here. Kind of a weird thing. So she disappeared into the night. Did she die? Maybe. Die for a cause? Maybe. And we have 6 steps left, so where are we going? Can I do anything? Maybe we can crack this safe somehow. We're looking for a date in here. The drawing room. So what did I counted these all based on like the length of their steps. But how would that come together to form a date? Okay, so the leg length, there's, depending on if the picture with 3 of them is 1 or not, there's 15. Oh, maybe 19. If the woman counts as short as well, that's 19. 11, 5, 6, 5, or 5, 6, 19, 11. What? It's really old though. I still don't know what date this is looking for, based on the leg lengths. Could there be only two sizes? Small and large? In which case, if we add all those together, it's 19, the small, and then 11 plus 11, 22. 1922 maybe. Something is going on with this room. I think because there's a safe in here, just like the other one was kind of self-contained with the Christmas clue, I think this one will be self-contained as well. Okay, if we count the threes as one, that's 9, 4, 9. Oh, that's 6. None of that worked before, unless it's in a different order. Yeah, I really don't know. It's really weird. Very strange. Okay. Let's just continue. Did we go up here at all? Maybe there's a magnifying glass up here. Oops. Whatever. End of the day. I feel like, oh wait, I got an extra step. It keeps bringing me back. Alright. I wonder if I can like glitch it out. And so this moon necklace is interesting here. I feel like we learned about a moon door, and this was the first thing I thought of, the moon necklace from the lady's picture. So maybe if we can find this necklace, that could be the thing that lets us open the door. Alright, let's end it. We got some interesting information though. Wait a minute. Also, I think day 6 was 11/12. So if we do the time safe in the future, I think this next day will be 11/13. I wish there was a easy way to just see the date. I don't feel like that should be a puzzle, really. But I guess then it wouldn't be that interesting. Alright, let's continue to another day. Is this game free to play? No. Alright, here we are. Alright, let's go out to the room over here. You love me, wow, thanks. Shrine. Weird. Let's check it out. I don't have anything to offer yet, though. That's the thing. can't see. Did I just waste that? Oh yeah, okay, we can still do it, I think. So we need money, and it could last, it could be a blessing that lasts a few days. So if I can find like that closet that gives me 10, that might be interesting. Alright, let's go. We don't want chapel. Oh, storeroom. Yeah, why not? See if we can find some more. Billiard room. Billiard room's okay. Den is pretty solid. I think we always get den. Very early. Office. I've never been to office. Let's try it. Yeah, we should be able to get some information here too. Alright, this is a left-pointing statue hand, which we've seen some down and some. Okay, that's the first thing I notice. Then I want to write down any chess pieces in here. Gotta be one, right? There's another Syncaco camera. Oh, this is the king. Oh my god. Maybe important. Right. Oh, upgrade this. Don't mind if I do. That's cool. Alright, what do we got here? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh my god, so we have to get the greenhouse and the broken lever. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So there's 3 levers. One in the west, one in the east. So, okay. Interesting. Let me write this down. Broken antechamber lever in greenhouse. West and east levers operational. So that means there's 3 different levers for the antechamber. I'm guessing each one corresponds to a door. The greenhouse probably would correspond to the front door of the antechamber, whereas the west and the east would correspond to the different west and east doors as well. Insert disc, yeah, sure, why not? Guest bedroom, okay. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Plus 2, what? What is that? If you have tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4. I don't even know what the hell that is. I guess quest bedroom doesn't really help me. Sure. Weird. Alright, we have a view outside. Take the nook. I don't think there's anything on his desk that I can pick up, right? Wait, what's this? Ah, picture of... Is that Mary or is it Lady Epson? What's she got in her hand? Interesting. Got a car in there. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing too interesting. Go make a pretty good offer here. Can't trade these up. Yeah, that seems good. I have no gems, that's rough. I don't think I want to even go in there yet. See if I can find some gems the other way. I am going to make an offering. I think I'm going to offer 10 gold. Kind of steep, but let's see what happens. Maybe I just offer 15. Just take all my money. Blind playthrough, am I actually blind? Let's go 10. The Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks, for 3 days. If you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Can I see that? Where do I see that? Oh, I can see it here. What is this letter as well? Is that from the safe? Alright. Oh, you know what? There was something else in the office I just remembered that I want to check out before we go any further. So we need red rooms on 5 different ranks. Keep that in mind. There was a picture of, I think, the lady at the house sitting there, and then the drawer was open. Is this what you guys were talking about while I'm blind? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. So I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Interesting. It's red writing, which means it's Simon's writing. March of the Count, not in red. Alright. Book list. Wait, who's Bridget again? Flight of Queen, March of Count. Fall of Lord. House of Baron. Hearings in nature, okay, sure. And now what is this thing? Oh shit. Oh, it's a safe. So we need another date here. Oh right, the office computer. I forgot to log into this. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Okay, so you can get extra gold there, I guess. Spread gold in the state. Modest distribution of coins withdrawn from staff incentives program. Coins are spread throughout the estate. My estate isn't that great right now. Maybe I should wait a little bit. Alright, electronic mail from Ann Babbage next week, 11:01. Date, November 1st. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. About next week, okay. To DC Power, fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Okay, we got a sequence. For the VAC. Off, blue, green, white. How do you get white? Red, purple. White. That's another mystery, I think. And this was October. Gabe. From MCMCMC, changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. So his law firm, I guess. So he was planning this for like a month. October 7th, 1993. These all have dates too. I need to write that down. Email from the law firm. McKinley. Back to the mailbox menu. This was on October 8th. From Gabe to Gabe. This was November 1st, 93. And the last message was, the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. That helps. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, so October 5th, 3 from Gabe, back, white, only when all purple. Sure. Okay, good. We got some good information there. Anything else I can do here? Not currently available. Okay. All right, good. We got some things done here. And what do I want to do now? Spare room or just go back to entrance hall? Oh yeah, this code. So are there any meaningful dates around here? Zoom in here if I could see anything. It's a mountain in the background. Oh, that's the fountain in the background. I think she's out front of the house. dates on this? Yeah, we need this. All right. Not seeing any dates. I can try the dates. In the emails, I don't think that's going to be right though. The statue on top of the safe, could this mean anything? Maybe this. Maybe March of the Count contains the code I'm looking for. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm done here for now. I'm not exactly sure what the code is going to be, but I don't have any ideas offhand. Although, wait a minute. The statues also, no, it's different. All these statues are different, I think. Well, some of them are the same. Alright, whatever. Moving on. We go this way. Let's see what we can find over here. Hallway seems okay. Parlor is good. Yeah, parlor is really nice here. Alright, what do we got? The gems in a blue box. The gems are in a blue box with the word blue on it. Okay, well, this is a blue box with the word blue on it. Nothing? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So these two have to be true, I think, right? Although, wait a minute. This could be false, right? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. I mean, if this is false, this is nothing, there's nothing here. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This could be false, and this is, I don't understand this, it's just nothing. If this is false, then there's only one box it could be. If this is false, then that means it could be in neither of these boxes. It could be the white box. Can both of these be true? Yeah. Can one of them be false? Can this be false? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Could be false if they're in this box. Could this be false? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If this is false, then this is false. But if this is true, This could be false. No. If this is true, this could not be false. But both of these could be false. What? And this is neither true nor false. I'm confusing myself. Okay, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. We have 2 boxes with the word blue. Okay. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, meaning this box. But I guess because you can't distinguish which, there's 2 boxes that are blue. No, this could be either way, right? Like, this could be true, and this could be true, which would mean this is false, but this is nothing. So I don't really understand why there's nothing here. That's kind of lame. I don't get it. Like, how could this be true or false? It's just nothing. So at least one of these is true, and at least one of these is false. That's what I'm thinking, and this is nothing. So if this is true, this has to be true. If this is true, then this has to be true. So both have to be true. Both have to be, or both could be false. I really don't understand this. May the 2nd. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So one of those has to be true, and one of those has to be false. Unless somehow we can deduce that this box with nothing on it is false. Did the card fall off somewhere? Is it somewhere else in the room that I could read it? What the fuck is going on here? Always be at least one true and at least one false, meaning one of these has to be true and one of these has to be false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Wait a minute. That has to be false, meaning this has to be true. This can be true and that can be false, because this could be, and this is false. Okay, I think it's this one. I get it, I think. Thank God. That was very confusing. Having a box with nothing on it. Lame. This one, okay, sure. Drawing room sounds fine. I want to spend a gem on this already. Yeah, chapel. Nah, I don't want chapel yet. Although I could get a red. I did need a red. Maybe I should have had chapel there, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Here we can put chapel and just not care about it. It's just out of the way. We have 2 ways to go up already, so that's good. This is not great. I mean, we can buy food, it's alright. Yeah, let's just put a chapel here. It's out of the way. That's fine. Still don't know. So we have a safe. I need to put that there's a safe in the office. Still don't know this one. All right. What do we got here? Dark room. And this has very good. Man, I couldn't get a green thing here, huh? Yeah, we'll do dark room here. That's fine. No. Any gems over here? Can't see anything. Try this one. Billiard room. Dead end. Unfortunately. But can maybe get something here. Alright, 9 minus 7, 2 times 10, 20. 14 minus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3. No! So we have 4 plus 12, 16 minus 5, 11, times 2, 22 divided by 11, 2. Silver key, very good, very good. Anything over here? Does not look like it. Oh, I've never been in this room. Furnace. What can I do in here? You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh, great. Well, I mean, it's good for helping me, you know, do my thing. Oh, there's a dirt pile to dig in, but I don't have a shovel. Alright, well, let's continue on. The dead end here, and we need to go back to the spare room. I don't know if I would be able to pick up anything if I can't see it anyway, but whatever. Just scan the area over here. I wonder if you can make another blessing. Wait, this is wrong. Too far, wasted a step. Wait. That's right. Nothing in here. Why is this red? Because of the furnace? Gymnasium. I guess we have to go gymnasium, otherwise I'm just dead. Do I consider turning on emote mode? I'm not like looking at chat, so I have to go gymnasium. We have 2 now in this section. If we go to the right here, we could get a nice green room. Oh, key card. Fuck, dude. Patio. Okay, I mean, I only have one gem, but I have to. This is the only one I can take. Need a shovel again, man. Why can't I just hop this fence? East Wing Hall. Can't do walk-in closet. I can do library. I think I'll just do the hall here. That's fine. Let's see what we got here. Boudoir, security, kitchen. We would do security here every day. Okay. Nothing left behind, that's good. Okay, that's done. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here, right? I don't need to log into network. No, okay. Alright, we do not have blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Yeah, let's use a special key here. Ooh, 3. I want to get into the cloister. Damn. Lose half my steps. Fuck. Probably just dining room here. Although we do need a red. That'll be 4 out of 5. But can I afford 20 steps? I don't think so. Find something else. What do I have? I have no items in my inventory. That kind of sucks. We have a lavatory, which sucks. Commissary, items for sale. I have 5. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I'm tempted to do this. Man, I'm tempted, but take lavatory, and then we're 1 away from getting 5 gems. But that's a dead end. Or you can take commissary, which actually keeps me alive. Choosing life here, although maybe I should have chosen the lavatory and the gems. Shoot. Have I been to the study? I don't think I've been to the study. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8. No, I have not been to the study. I'll do this one. Puts me 1 away. Commissary first. I need one for a shovel. I would love to get a shovel right now. Laundry room, launder currency. Also, I know. I think I have to do weight room here, just for the gems. We got our 5 gems, but we have minimal steps left. Maybe a key card. Thank you. Closet, 2 items. Alright, I'll take the items. What do we got? Key and a gem. Something at least. I think the closet. Oh, I shouldn't go back. That's a waste of steps. I gotta be careful. Is there a dining room yet? I don't think so. Rumpus room again. Utility closet allows me to unlock all the key doors. We get a lot of money in the rumpus room though, and we could maybe do the fortune teller again. But I don't know how I'm getting through anywhere else, right? That cuts off my... Oh, I can go... No, security, that was a key door. Or I can go archives and gymnasium down there. Alright, let's do rumpus. The fortune teller's intriguing. Let's see what he says today. Where's the money? Oh, it's over here. We can buy a shovel as well. Also, if we happen to find a lever in the greenhouse, we can then maybe... Let's see what this guy says today.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see
Wow.
a darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, interesting. Alright, we got some more Alzara. So this time he said basically 8 red envelopes. You'll only read 7. We knew the letter missing thing, that's fine. What else did he see? I mean, like, the state in ruin in the future, I don't know. That's basically it. The letters were on pedestals. All right, so that's some information. Now, I don't think there's anything else in here, right? We already knew this letter is U, right? Hose and house, sure. So I have every letter but 3 in this grid. It looks like it's saying if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is it gates though? I don't know. It was like a painting of a globe and a plane. I'm guessing it's if we count. We're missing the E and we, the C in count, and the T in gates. So I don't know. But let's. I don't think there's anything else for me in this room. Let's see if we can go back and unlock a few more things down by the archives. I can buy a shovel. And there's a few plots I can dig up on the way. What is Salt Shaker again? Might as well buy it, right? Eat food, gain extra steps. That could come in handy. Who knows? Now wait a minute. No, it's in the closet. Yeah, the closet has the pictures that I'm not 100% sure of. All right, let's go this way. Is this fire always lit? Oh, right, we have our meal. That helps. Dinner is served. Additional for if you have a showroom. We don't have a showroom, but yeah, give me these steps. Alright, where am I headed now? Down to the archives. I don't think I need to go to security for any reason right now. Although I do want to go to the patio, but I could make it through the archives as well. So there was dirt in the patio. There was also dirt in the furnace room. That's pretty far away though. Probably not going to waste the steps to go back there unless we get a lot of extra steps somehow. So yeah, let's just go down to the patio real quick because there were numerous plots down there. Oh. Yeah, fine, whatever. Few old coins, alright, we'll take them. Let me guess, this is nothing. Unimpressive pebbles, yep. We've already dug this up. And that is a, oh shit, that's a key door. Did I know that? Actually, am I screwed right now? I have 0 keyed as well. Oh no. Well, I guess we're done. We can go all the way back to the furnace and dig that up. I guess that's all I can do. Probably should have taken that one room. And then we could also have done the back code. What was I thinking? Wait, this fire's on too. Was that on before? I feel like these fires, they weren't on before. Weird. Oh, because of the furnace, maybe. Unimpressive pebbles, awesome. Thank you so much. Ridiculous. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. Anything in here?
Is this a spoiler-free run?
Yes. Sombrero, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. Nothing great here. Bummer, dude. Alright, we start anew. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, what does that even mean? Red Villa. Wait, so the house is called differently if you... We'll do one more. Count small gates. I really want to just get to the greenhouse with a broken lever. That would be interesting to me. I don't know where the other 2 levers are, but they're in the east or west wing somewhere. Maybe I have to get outside to do it. Anyways, alright, let's see what's back here. I kind of liked Shelter, but I have not gotten Root Cellar yet. So let's just try this. Or did I get this before? It would be nice if there was a shovel in here, but Of course not. What do we have here? Family tree. Mount Holly family tree. Sinclair and Epson. Mary Epson. Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson. Oh, Clara Epson was her daughter. No, Mary Epson was my mother. Herbert Sinclair on the left. And then there's Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson. Okay, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Oraville? Oh, okay, so Baroness Oraville is the woman from the picture in the guest bedroom. We know that. So Herbert S. Sinclair and Simon Herbert Sinclair are different people. So it looks like, yeah, Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Oraville had two sons, Herbert S. Sinclair and Simon H. Sinclair. Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson had Mary Epson. But Herbert S. Sinclair is the one who owns this mansion and is my uncle. No, my great uncle? Great uncle, maybe, I don't know. Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn had Clara Epson and Lionel Epson. So this is good information, I think, guys. Let's jot it down. This is the root cellar. Family tree. Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Oraville had two sons, Herbert S. Sinclair and Simon H. Sinclair. Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn had a son and daughter. Lionel Epson and Clara Epson. Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson married and had Mary Epson. Interesting. She took the Epson name, not the Sinclair name. Who later, which we don't know on this tree, who later married Daniel something and had me, Simon Jones. So Daniel Jones then. Okay. Good information. I don't know if there's something behind. What is this tree? Is there something behind Mary Epson's head that's carved into the tree? Could a magnifying glass be useful here? Possibly. And the Epsons are represented by swans, and the Sinclairs are represented by berries. Mistletoe. I'm not sure. Swans with spades under the water. There's the Epsom crest. I'll write it down. Why not? Sinclair crest is berries, I guess. Mistletoe. I don't know. And the Epsom crest is a swan. With 2 spades underwater. I feel like the world was a cooler place when every family had like a crest. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we should bring that back. Just like everyone should make a crest for their family and pass it down and like, you know, print it on t-shirts and shit like that. Only royalty had crests. I don't give a fuck. Everyone can make a crest. You know what I mean? It's 2026. Make your own crest then. Maybe I will. Not right now though. There's a potato down there. There's plenty of spots to dig. I really need a shovel. What's that? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. XYZABC. What is that on the bottom? Why does it say XYZABC? So this is part of the article that was clipped off that we found in the archives. Was last seen Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Sign underlined has been found yet. In parentheses. Weird. And then it says XYZ ABC. Very strange. Okay, what could I use that information for? XYZ ABC? Not really sure. Anything else in the root cellar? Just some dig spots, some barrels. Nothing else useful, I don't think. Alright, on we go. Into the house. Love to get more green rooms on the sides. Sure. Early gems, probably the way to go here. Alright, what do we got this time? This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. So these have to both be true. The other two statements have identical wording. Well, they don't. That's false. Two true and a false. Okay, so it's in the black box. Oh, there's an apple here. Nice. Alright, give me an apple, why not? What do we got here? Commissary. I think I want the commissary because it can get me out to the wing, which I want. Sure. Can I buy anything? Oh, there's a shovel for 6. I can't buy that though. We don't have the money. And there's also a plot there to dig. Man, I really need a shovel. Pantry can lead me that way. Patio, I don't have any of these though, and this is also not a good room. Chapel, sure, I guess so. I just don't have any money, so. What do we got here? Get a key or get 10 steps. I don't need the steps right now, I don't think. Office, I could get office. Just give me the nook for now, I think. Oh, magnifying glass. Perfect. This is always the same over here, right? I do like having a magnifying glass. Nothing here that's super interesting to me. Let me go this way, maybe. Don't want to seal myself off here. Probably just kitchen. Could also go corridor. Third. Let's just go kitchen here. Additional 10 if you have a boiler room. I have no money, unfortunately, but that's okay. Den, it's okay. Spare room. I think we go spare room here. Observatory leads nowhere. Den, I mean, yeah, the gem is nice. I guess we can try to go up. Yeah, I'll take the gem in the den. That's fine. Okay. Hallway spreads pretty nicely. Bedroom. Okay, corridor is okay. I'll take hallway here, this is decent. Okay, we have the garage here. It's really interesting. Gives me a lot of keys. We have pantry that continues to lead up to see if I don't know if this is the only spot we can get the garage. It kind of seems like it. I don't think I passed up the keys here though. We don't have car keys this time, so that's unfortunate. Where's all the keys at? We don't have power to the garage. Another dig spot though. I mean, man, if I could get a shovel, that would be awesome. We've already seen this. For the 3rd time this month, you and your car have been gone. Nothing else here, I don't think. Anything on these shelves? Oh, alright. See what we got here. Billiard room or pantry? Yeah, probably billiard room is fine. Any change over here? Anything back here? No. Let's do some math. One plus two. Two times two, 4 times 10. 40 divided by 20 is 2. Two keys. Okay, we have like keys for days right now. We have 1 gem only. Kind of want to go back down to the entrance hall, but I think I should just push on here. Man, passageway would be really nice right here. Damn. Laundry room. There is something in the laundry room that's secret. Storeroom is good for a shovel. Let's get that. Yeah, unfortunately, the dead end though. Oh, there's a thing in here too, huh? Alright. Let's go back and buy the shovel and then dig. There's one in there, there's one in the garage. One in here. Coin. Alright, whatever. I guess I should have done that after coming back. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to do this anyways. Nothing in the nook. Is there anything else in the kitchen that I missed? Oh, can I buy something here? Yeah, might as well buy a banana here, right? Now let's see if we could buy something better if I get more, if I dig up more, things. Turnip, great. Worthwhile. The coin, okay. Oh, there's spots to dig there. What's in here? A couple of spots. Okay, there's another coin. Pebbles, great. Another one. Another coin. We're rich. Alright, so we have dug out all we can here. We gotta remember to go to the initial room as well. There's plenty of dig spots in there. We have 6 to spend here. So 3 bananas. I mean, we don't have any green rooms, do we? We have 0 green rooms. Yeah, let's just get 3 bananas. Could save some money, but whatever. This is fine. All right, where am I going now? I'm going down to the chapel. I don't know what that does or why that matters, but whatever. All right, now we go. There's no dig spot. Oh, there's a dig spot here. Hang on. Nothing of interest was buried here. That's really sus. What about here? Ordinary key. Alright. I didn't realize the chapel had so many dirt spots. That's cool. I guess it's because I picked the room that gives me a bunch of dirt spots. Was there one in here? Worth a step to check? I don't remember. Let's pass. We go this way. We already got that dirt spot. I don't think there's any dirt in here. So let's go back to the room over here and dig some things up. And we will proceed to the right-hand side. Safe deposit box key. Have I seen a safety deposit box? Where would that even be? It says vault key 304. Vault key. So in the vault? Yeah, there is a vault. I've never been there though. Old tin can. Nothing of interest. Pebbles. Wow, that's not a lot in here for like 6 dig spots. That's pretty crazy. Let me magnifying glass this and see if I can see something. Looks like there was something up here by Lionel Epson. Yeah, maybe not. No, it looked like a face or something. And there is a heart here. Oh, also I need to write that. What's her face? Baroness Aurateur is the woman with the moon necklace in the bedroom. Let me write that down. I forgot to link that. Alright, no more dig spots out here, I don't think. And so on we go. Is this linked over here because the garage is built? Or does it have to be open? I think it has to be open. It's fine. Small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. Small gates. If we count small games, count small. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Great hall with 7 locked doors. It's weird. Let's just take the quest bedroom here. Oh, what is this? Oh, compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Nice. Alright, nothing else here, I don't think. I do have a shovel, magnifying glass, if there's anything I want to magnify. Alright, we'll go spare room here. No reason to take corridor right now. Here we go. Old shoe. Awesome. Boudoir. Only choice here because I'm sealed off every other way. Oh, this is still unlocked, so we got a gem in here, that's nice. We got this. I don't think there's anything to magnify here unless... I don't know what's up with that. Alright. And there was this picture. Anything to magnify in this picture? small. It's a hairbrush. I definitely won't need that. Veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. This seems pretty solid to me. And also, I've never been here before, so that's cool. And we get a metal detector too. Take it. Pebbles. Dude, these dig spots have been just ass. Coin. Alright, a little bit better. Another one. Another coin. Alright. Still can't just hop over this, huh? I do need to get out here in the right area. Where? This is level 2, which is a 2 soil. What's this? Nothing. Anything else out here on the veranda? I don't think so. Security room, not bad. Dining room, not bad. Does this do anything for me right now? I don't think so. I kind of want the dining room to be deeper, so I guess I have to spend a gem to do this though. That's the part that sucks. I'll just go dining room. I want to save my gem for something possibly more valuable than security room. Bedroom, closet, locksmith. I don't need keys. Closet, it's pretty bad. This bedroom keeps my options open. There's nothing else in here, right? Let's see what's this way. Dark room or security here. Let's go dark room. Down for dark room. Dead end would be fine. Oh, furnace. That's actually pretty decent. What do we got here? Nothing of interest. Any other dig spots? Nope. Anything in the trash can? I wonder what furnace actually does, though. Oh, a key card door. Oh no, dude. That sucks. Well, we have this way. That's it. So this woman, we know who she is. She is Baroness Aurateur. She has the moon necklace. And we have the key to the safety deposit box. I've never had that before. I want to use that. Use up all my keys. Great. Maid's chambers does not help me at all. Music room. I've never been to the music room. I need 2. No. Wow. Music room is expensive. Well, this fucking blows. What a horrible run. I've been to the maid's chamber before, yeah. This is crazy. 40 steps left and nothing to do. Let me out of this window, please. It is cracked a bit. Can I get out? Horrible. It's interesting that the safes remain open, I guess, once you open them one time. That's good. Use the vault key. This is the vault, right? Yeah, what a bummer of a run. It's tough finding, I feel like you need a lot of gems. Any dig spots out here? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. If we count small gates. I don't know what that means. If we count small gates. If we count small games. Small gazes. Painting in the globe of the plane. Gaze. Glaze. Gales. I don't know. I really need to figure out that letter, even though it's, I think it's a T. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Whatever. Terrible day. Now I believe we're on 11:14. Anyways. Guys, that is going to do it for me today. We're going to call it a day. We'll come back tomorrow and try to figure some things out. There's a hand painting a globe, painting a map. Map? No, it could be the missing letter. Map. And then there's an airplane. Paint. Draw. Fly. Flight. Fly, spelled F-L-I-G-H. No, flight. Doesn't make sense. Flight. I don't know, I gotta think about it. Anyways, alright guys. We got some information today for sure. Now we just need to figure out how to use this information. Cotton50, thank you for the 16 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go raid someone. Why not? Alright guys, we're gonna go read T-Bomo today. Head on over there. Go blow up his chat. And I will see you guys. What is he playing again? He's playing Mario Maker. Fantastic. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Yeah, more Mario, more blueprints. You're a German obsessed weirdo. Yep, perfect. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a wonderful day. Adios, amigos.